about you, but I am having a wonderful time here.
Suji, we have to talk. 71 months is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna start because you did things. You pressed buttons. You pressed buttons. That is a lot of months. Not me ruining your stream stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning for me, and I had this sudden want to play through Dishonored because it's been a while since I've played Dishonored, and I've got a doctor's appointment later today, and I want to not think about it. So here I am. I want to not think about it. So I have a cat. And I have me, and I'm gonna have stabby knives, and we're gonna murder some people and not murder some other people, and we're gonna have a great time. Okay? That's the plan. That's my personal game plan. Okay? 71 months though, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You understand that that's crazy, right? 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 Good lord. Well, you know, it's time for me to press a particular button. Let's see if I break it. I didn't break it. Although this doesn't have... Oh my god, I just heard Kyle wake up from slumber and go, oh my god, Sisyphus is streaming, and run to his office. He was supposed to stay asleep. I am gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move my camera. He did not indeed stay asleep. You are correct. He did not. He did not. This does not do the alt tabbing very well. It doesn't have a borderless windowed mode. Okay, this game came out in 2012. All right. It does not. It does not do particular things. So I'm gonna have to. Does this work to pause? Oh my god! It does. Look, dude, you feel old, babe. I feel old. Okay, let me prove this to you. I am. Okay, one, my computer's name is Corvo Atano. All right. Number two. Hello, cat. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. He's looking at what I'm bringing to show you. This is my Corvo mask. I still have it. You know, when I got this mask with the pre-order for Dishonored 2. That's when I got this mask. Your love for Dishonored is similar to my love for Mass Effect. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. Just gonna put that baby up back where it lives on top of my bookshelf. So here's my game plan. Okay, there are technically 3 different ways that you can play through this game. How's that sound? I don't know. Hang on, give me a second. I need to press that sound button, and then the when it alt tabs, it does things very upsetly. Hang on, let's change this. This needs to be louder. Way louder. Let's just... That seems better for you guys. I might die during the game, but that seems better for you. Hello, PB. How are you? I'm you in italics now, is what I've been told. I'm you in oh, he left. Traitor. Traitor. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't have my camera where it is because I'm pretty sure that is where my health bar is. But I don't remember where anything else is. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure it out together. Okay? I'm going to get through the intro, the little cutscene intro bit, and then we're going to figure it out. Okay? We're going to make sure that all of the everything, main dialogue, no, everything has subtitles. Thank you. Stereo, no. Let's calm down. All right. Now I need you to know there is no option. There is no option for borderless windowed. I can't hear without my subtitles correct. Thank you very much for your follow. I have no idea how to say your name. Envy Hergmajer. Nailed it. 20 out of 10. I appreciate that. There's going to be about 6 minutes of you not being able to say words in the chat. The reason that follower only chat mode is on is because I'm currently being botted over there on the kick. So sorry you can't talk for like 5. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Please bear with me for 6 minutes until you can say words. But I love and appreciate you, and I see you over there. You can tell me how to actually say your name when you're able to say words. Right. Let's just see how we go. Now you are gonna end up seeing me quick save a lot, which is gonna be a little symbol in this bottom right hand corner. That's the autosave and quick save symbol. We're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna be on normal mode, and here's my plan. I want to be an invisible ghost in the night, but I want to be an invisible ghost that murders people. Okay, that's my plan. We're not going non-lethal here. There are 3 ways that you can play this game. Completely non-lethally. You can assassinate the common folk that get in your way, I suppose, and not murderize your main targets. Or option 3, which is the one we may or may not be going for, I don't know, we'll see how I feel, is murder all the people. Now, you depending on what choices you make, it does change the outcome of the game. If you go through the game, for those of you who have not played Dishonored before, if you go through the game murderizing all of the people as you go, the end of the game is the bad ending, basically, right? If you go the middle ground, it's kind of like a mixture between the both. If you go the pacifist route, it's basically the good ending. I can't decide what ending I want to go for. So, I guess we'll find out how I feel when we go in. Murdering people is fun though. So I am leaning towards murder, but you know, it's fine. Suji, because you're here and amazing and wonderful, can you please do me a favor and shout out PBJ for me? Because PBJ, if you do not know who PBJ is the most fabulous artist I have ever done all the things. Bar drinks, oh my god. To be fair, you aren't me in italics, you are me in a fancy paid font that's only available to high premium Adobe users. Mwah. You call your followers Uncrustables? Dude, I'm an Uncrustable. That's me. I'm one of those. Con! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Dishonor on your whole family! What? I didn't say that. Hell yeah, I'm already... Dude, I took you there. What do you mean, hell yeah, I'm already... I took you there. I picked you up and I put you down in PBJ's chat, and then we all had fun spamming her with gift subscriptions. It was a great time. To be fair, you do that like just in your free time. So I'm sure all of those memories merge together for you. Must be nice. I'm sorry, Corn. Can you please do me a favor and shout Corn out as well? Because I went into a stream the other day. I didn't even know you streamed. I went into a stream the other day and it was a fabulous time. What a vibe that was. Why? What is this? What? I have something weird on my desk and I smelled it for some reason. I'm put off. Help. There's an unknown substance. What is it? How do I clean this? I'm panicking. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just use this and pretend that it doesn't exist. Shh. Shh. I'm gonna blame the cat. Right, so, normal mode. Can someone else that isn't me... You have an alarm set so you don't miss your appointment. Correct. My alarm is at 2 p.m. my time, which is in 8 hours from now. So I got time. I'm going to stop in about 6 hours from now to give myself some time. But I've already had my meds. Because I have to leave like an hour before my appointment so I can make sure I get there in time. 6 hours is when I start D&D, so perfect. Mwah, beautiful. Look at that. Can someone tell me how the brightness is for you, because I want you guys to be able to see what the hell is going on in this video game. Oh my god, I've got something in my eyeball already. I only just started. Help! Looks good? Great. Yes. Now, I forget. Now, I need you to know. I need you all to know going into this that I am a Dishonored freak, okay? At one point in my life, I knew this game so well. I had memorized all of the safe codes. And I had memorized every single route and all of the timing for this goddamn game that I could get in and out and not be seen by anyone or murder anyone at all. I knew this game like the back of my hand. I have not played this game since like 2018. Okay, so there's a lot that has escaped my brain, but we will see. We'll see how much I remember, shall we?
Corvo, if only there was someone else.
Oh, that is
I trusted to
loud.
send,
Okay, so I can put
so
this
that
down
you
a little
could
bit when I
remain near.
get into thing.
But
Good to know.
there is no one else. And the spy master was right to insist that I send you.
Thank you,
Plague has taken
Cornelius.
So many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
I love you. I appreciate your sub.
Emily and I will count the days until you
Hello,
return.
Suki. I'm
Hurry
whispering
home
because it's a
and bring
cutscene.
good news.
Don't worry, the actual subtitles for the game are bigger than that. Don't ask me why the subtitles in the cutscene are like bibby small. But the normal cutscenes, look, the normal... Your whisper was louder than you talking because you were closer? Fuck! Thank you for the sub, Gordon. I appreciate you. Thank you for the son of a bitch, Suki. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. Biddies? Rose, over there on TikTok. Holy shit, I forgot I was on TikTok. Oh my god, what the hell? I want to be able to read your name so badly. Hang on. Thank you so much for your coins. I appreciate you. How do I say your name? I want to say it properly. Thank you very much. Also, oh no, I knocked my microphone. Help. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you so much for your roses. Oh my god, that's 12 roses. How the heck do I say your name? Is it Laleki? Lala? Lala works. Hello, Lala. Thank you so much for your follow. Thank you so much for your roses. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. I love that I forgot that I was on TikTok. I stream to so many platforms at the same time, I fully just forgot.
The Empress will be waiting for your news.
You're welcome. Happy to have you. Now, this game did come out in 2012, as I said before. Sometimes it does break. Sometimes it doesn't. He used to get caught, so that guy that just walked off used to get caught right on this lip right here, and he used to just keep trying to walk over this spot and just get stuck, like right on this lip, and he'd just walk in place, and it was... Anyway, look, it's fine, don't worry about it. Have you ever played this modded? No, I've never played this modded. Are we trying to start a hype train? Oh no, please, help. Actually, it's pronounced Lala. Look. Poor Lala doesn't even know that there are other platforms, okay? Leave poor Lala out of this, guys.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back.
Hello, Emily. If you're wondering why I'm talking to other people, Lala, it's because I stream on 4 platforms at the same time. TikTok does not like me displaying any of the other places, so I'm gonna just advise that there are other options. Oh no, Suji, PB, oh no. Thank you for your 100 biddies and your other 100 biddies that I totally didn't even register that you did. Ay. Also, yes, we are going to do the side quest of hiding with Emily. Now, first, quick save.
Follow me, Corvo.
Yeah, let me quick save first. There's my quick save. I have to move all of my stuff, though. Okay, hang on a sec. It's gonna have to be... Let's have a look. Move these things first. I think if I put my camera over on the right side and then put... Actually, I might put... I don't remember if there's anything important up in this corner. We'll find out. I'm gonna live up here now. This is my home. Boop. Done. And then I'm gonna move you lovely people over here on this side. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's the voices. The best voices. So many voices. I think that might do it, because up in this corner is my health bar. I remember that. Down in this corner is like something else, and then down over here is something else. So I think over here is okay. We'll find out. The best part is they don't know if that's her talking out loud or reading Twitch chat. Wait, what? Oh, well, look, it could be any of the things. It could be the voices. It could be, my inner calling. It could be me talking to the game. It could be so many things. I am
You're so good at this.
diagnosed
I'll hide my eyes
crazy.
and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
I'm going to count to 10.
I need you to actually get to the wall where you hide, though, because... Thank you. Instructions. Yes, left control does... And you're gonna actually go against the wall and not... There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Why is it spicy? What? I didn't do nothing. It's sports ball day and I ordered a ton of wings and to stuff myself with. Sounds amazing. Wait, it's sports ball day? Is it the Super Bowl? I don't know shit about... Fuck, my guy.
Let's see about here.
Go on, Emily. Go that way. Starts when you're getting off? God damn, I have the best timing. Bruh.
Where are
I don't know about you, but I'm having a wonderful time here. PB! Oh my god, thank you so much for your sub. What the fuck? Bro.
Okay, you win. You
Crazy.
should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I did it.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
That's because I'm her lover, and you're actually my daughter, but
Maybe
we're
we
not
can
supposed to
be
know
friends.
that yet.
Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
I'm getting off in 45 minutes. Well, you should probably work on that timing, because that sounds like a really long, exasperated,
Stop moving,
drawn-out experience for you.
Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been.
I hope you're lubed. What? I didn't say that.
Down the aisle to beg for aid. A waste of time. My
Not in
answer
public,
will
you
vanish
aren't.
from the place of
Jeez.
this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Oh my god, Suji! Can have the rest too? Fuck. I don't even pay attention to shit about fuck.
I'm not so sure that painting.
Bye, guys.
She'll see you at once.
Thank you, random person. Thank you, random citizen. Colonel. Do I know you? Shit. He doesn't need loom. He's got vape juice. If he breathes in really hard. Does it count?
All of them.
Just without his vape. Just
We will not speak
Just-
of this again.
tug it all into his mouth. I really need to work on my phrasing.
Please.
You wish, Your Majesty?
I didn't say shit about fuck.
Corvo, 2 days early, full of surprises, as usual.
Spy master. You'll wonder how I got a nicotine addiction. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
It's a fair wind that
It's
brings
fine.
you home to me. What news
How
have
dare
brought?
you be early? You're ruining their plans. Oh my god, crazy. Crazy. Thanks, ma'am.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad.
I love how good this game still holds up, even now.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us.
So good.
They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem
Oh.
sad.
I just
Yes, don't
whacked my
worry,
mouse right
Mother
upwards.
is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Look, we've got assassins incoming.
On the rooftop.
What? Emily, come
The
here.
love of my life! I shall die for you! Yes, I do know how to play this game, but thank you. Where are they? Bitch! Please, I don't like you being alive. What?
If you hadn't been here,
So, what's in the top left? The quest? Maybe? There's nothing in the top left, right? Top left, top right now. I guess we'll find out when the mission starts. I like how every time there's a cutscene, it goes into windowed mode. So, like, it's dynamic.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find
I
Emily.
like you being alive. I
Protect her.
missed the comma. Do you
only
dying?
one.
Look,
We'll know what to do.
look.
Won't
I'll
you?
work on it. I make no promises. Life happens, you know?
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Ah, yes! He's killed the Empress! The fuck?
You, young Lady Emily, traitor.
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Dun dun dun! Suspense! God, I love this game. Fuck. Fling self out one story window. Damn. The start of this game is so corny. True. Facts. Facts. Facts of life. Let's find out what's in the top right now. Because it'll tell us. Okay, so down the bottom is skipping cutscenes on the left.
This is your final chance, Corvo.
What's wrong with corny?
Sign the
Eh?
confession, and let me
Yeah,
give you the
Corn
right
takes
to
offense
put
to
your
that.
spirit at ease.
Ow! Get your branding shit off of me.
That's enough for now. Get out.
Unbelievable, this
Let's give the
motherfucker.
man some time.
I am going to
think.
kill the fuck out of you later. What? I didn't say that.
Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden
Yeah,
away.
you missed
No one
Cornelius,
will ever
not
know the
Cornelius. Jesus, Suchi.
Yeah.
You missed
I'm
an
lucky.
R. That R is very
Tomorrow you'll be
important.
executed. But it's
You
for the
can't
good
miss. You
cause.
can't skip it.
This country needs
very
strong
important.
leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
Uh-huh.
There was nothing
Is it though?
personal.
Yeah,
Even though you almost sank off.
totally.
But it
It's a
turned
difference
out
between theft
you
and
were in
delicious
the wrong
treats.
place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall.
Wow.
Goodbye, Corvo.
Thanks, you fuck. What?
Take him back to his cell.
My god. Unbelievable. Crazy. Alright, what's in the top right?
Should eat, Corvo.
Nothing so
This meal
far.
comes from
There
a
is
friend.
nothing in the top right so far. Oh my god. Theft and treats aren't anything alike though. The aura is important. Oh no! Oh no! Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room, take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. Oh no! Suspicious!
Can I buy your ration of elixir from
Dun,
today?
dun, dun,
I'm in
dun,
shit
dun,
for
dun. Now we live in crouch mode. Currently, it is the missions. You are correct, so I am gonna have to move my shit. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Where to put things? I think. I'll be lurking until I go to bed soon. No worries, gorgeous. You look after yourself. And sleep well. Where is my everything? I'm touching things again. Okay, I'm gonna move me middle over there. Gonna move me middle over here. I'm gonna move Kitty Cat, who doesn't exist right now, over here, but turn him off because he's not here right now. And then I might keep chat where it is, but let me move it slightly up so at least it's in alignment with my camera and I don't want to die a horrible, painful death. Also, why does my camera look like it's way too far across? It's because it is. Okay, fair enough. It's not anymore, mother flipper. What's in bottom left? I remember that there is stuff in the bottom left. Chat is also see-through, so it could overlap with something slightly. Yeah. Oh yeah, bottom left is my sneaky. It's if I'm sneaking or not sneaking.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Hello.
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
Uh-huh.
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
You betcha.
Right. Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
Sure, bud. I can work on that.
As bad as us betting on the dogfight.
Attention.
Assassinations and non-lethal takedowns.
With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing left click or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold C to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth, the non-lethal approach has benefits, fewer rats and weepers, some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. So this is our chance to decide. Are we gonna murderize people?
Escort through the solitary
Or are we
must
going to
be
keep them
scheduled in
alive?
advance with 1 week's notice.
You know what, I might go for non-lethal, but not care if people die. Does that make sense? Because I have in the past done a, it's called a Ghost and Clean Hands playthrough, where you go through without killing anybody, including people by accident in the level. Come on, turn around. Turn around, motherfucker. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Anytime now. Thank you. I mean, play whatever brings you the most joy. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. I mean, look. Playing... well, this is unfortunate. I was hiding. Did I kill the first dude? No. I just hit him around a corner. See? Look. He's just unconscious. This is also why I quick save. Gonna go here temporarily. Whoop.
Attention.
Another patrol with you.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned
Nope.
to the event.
I didn't do shit about nothing.
Dignitaries only.
Pacifist runs need quick saves. Correct, they do. Alright, it's fine. We made it through. I'm gonna eat all this crap. Gonna pick this up and grab this and grab this. And these and all of these.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that.
What? What? Who saw shit about fuck? What? What do you mean? There wasn't shit anywhere. Oh, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna not, clearly what I want to do is non-lethal. Otherwise I wouldn't be trying so hard. So apparently that's what I'm doing actually. Maybe I should just murder him. One murder.
Don't want to work, they
For
don't
good
get
measure.
their ration of elixir. It's
Excuse
that
me. I just gonna pinch this.
military or the plague.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Clearly I'm in a mood. It's fine. Goodbye. I'm going down here now. Thank you. And now we're free to walkie-talkie. I'm gonna grab this stuff first, because when we grab this stuff, it makes the other room much easier to deal with. And I want to grab you. Trials of Aptitude. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. This goddamn game has such a heavy lore, my guys. Give me all that. We'll listen to this first before I pick this up.
Unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the two men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress.
Just checking to see if Kyle had decided to go back to bed or not. Duty officer report Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Etano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it will be your head that rolls next. Well. Perfect timing.
Ackworth, place a slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Not yet.
We're just gonna avoid them and go this way.
Forget it. Just do your
This section may require me murdering some people. This next little bit might require me to murder some people, but we'll find out.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the walk.
Me first, please. You want to get murdered? Damn.
Must be scheduled in advance.
That's crazy.
Week's notice.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Wow. Thanks, guys. I love that your faith in me is so astounding. "99, motherfucker."
Patience.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Time to start prepping for getting off. We'll stop back in if I don't get too distracted. Thanks for stream. No worries, Cord. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Yoink. Ooh, money. Now this next bit is gonna require a little bit of waiting. There he goes. He's going to do the walk. Save.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slack Jaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
I don't need shit from you.
Okay, he's still gonna be... Okay, and there's also a guy over here that I have to be aware of. Come on, turn around. Okay, that's this motherfucker. And you just need to turn around just a little. Come on. There you go, thank you. How's this go? Great. Okay.
Shh. Secrets.
We're just gonna wait nice and patient.
Yes. Come to me.
Oh no! What happened? You passed out on the job? Have you got enough sleep, friend? I don't think you had enough naps. It's really important to make sure you get your shut eye. Ooh, wait, actually, you know what would be a smarter idea? If we pick this guy up and we go over here and we go
to the rubbish bin. And we go, have a lovely nap. I'll put you somewhere safe so the rats can't get you. Okay? Beautiful. Just gonna pop in here real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No one see me. Geronimo!
Nobody saw shit about fuck. Okay? Go, 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 go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No one see me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm a ninja. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Apparently it is non-lethal. Apparently that's what we're doing. Apparently that's what we're doing. But if people accidentally die, that's fine. We're just gonna go low chaos. So there's low chaos, mid chaos, high chaos. High chaos is murderize everyone. Mid chaos is kind of murderize, but not really. And low chaos is you're actively trying to not murder. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Cold Ridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon. Well,
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do it?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
hey guys, you shouldn't open that oh, never mind. Oh no! What happened? Did you get eaten by the plague rats? Ugh. They. I mean, I warned you not to open the door. I'm just saying. I pressed my pressed my buttons? I whacked my mouse too much. My bad. Now, here's the trick. Before they come and eat my face, we're gonna dive into the river and avoid the fuck out of those guys, okay? I'm sure this whole place is so clean. Now this is sad. Look, they died in each other's arms. Poor little lovies. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. Oy! Oh, it tugs on my heartstrings. R.I.P. God, I love the story in this game. I always have. It's so good. You tried, friend. You did your best. You did your best, pally. Do you reckon he was closing the door? Or do you reckon he was trying to open it? It's hard to know, really. I don't think I've actually ever been down there. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the trick. We gotta go here. We gotta grab this guy. Then we gotta throw him over there. Then we gotta hold this guy. And we gotta throw him over there. And then we gotta pick this guy up. And we gotta throw him over here. Okay, and then we go this way. And we hold this. And we, Go, 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 go. That always gives me the heebie-dees. Every time. Up we go. Those rats always give me the heebie-dees.
Sabotage!
Sabotage. Now, here we gotta go over this way so we don't get shot by the trap. And we steal all of this dead guy's stuff. And then we disarm and loot that, because I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Then we go this way. We go bloop.
Now there should be, yeah, there's some goodies. And the next goodies are around the corner. Yeah. Thank you. I will grab that afterwards. Thank you. And we got some extra goodies over this side. And then, greetings Corfu, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before the title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels will split into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. You know what? Maybe it might be better to put my frickin' camera in the bottom left. It only shows my sneaky. And I don't think that's that important to see. Maybe you were right. Let's try. Let's try. Because then at least you will be able to see all of the verbs on the page. And the kitty. Also, maybe if I pop you here, do you think that'll be okay? I feel like that might be okay. We'll find out. Let us find out together. I don't remember what else is in that bottom right hand corner. It might be nothing. We'll find out. I think it's just weaponry. Is it weaponry? Press J. No, weaponry's in the top left also. Is there nothing in the bottom right? Should I just put things in the bottom right? No, there is some stuff in the bottom right. That'll do. We don't need to know information about that because I have done all this before. Oh! I forgot about that. She says immediately getting shot by things because she's done all this before. Hey! Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember to look to your whiskey for the answer. Just so you know how I knew that. Code's there. I just remembered. I can't believe I got shot. What a dick move. That's fine.
You can't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
Ooh, I do have some sleep dots.
And try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
How old did you say your sister was?
Holy shit, that was close.
Yep, he is doing what you think he's doing.
Probably is.
Not getting out this way on my watch.
Now, I think the safest place to put him is in this particular corner. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, but I was gonna dive into that. And that seems rude, you know? Don't worry about it, fellas. I got it. You're doing a really, really good job at protecting. You're doing so good. You're doing the best job at protecting, for sure, for sure. Ain't nobody gonna get through you. Yes, this is what you think it is. No, don't worry about it. Any goodies? Ooh.
Heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Hi, Samuel.
Over here. I'm Samuel.
Sup?
And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come
Hello,
out
my
here.
boy.
I can still hardly believe it.
Aw, you having
I'll take you to meet them.
stretches.
Just down the river from here.
Let me do this a little bit. Boop. Ta-da! Oh, nope. This is it. What a good boy. Good boy. Oh, sorry. We're holding hands. You're right, it is unsanitary. We killed one hostile, apparently. One person died. It must have been that guy in the sewer. It could have been somebody in the prison. It's fine. We're not going to think too hard about it, okay? I do want to try and get every single rune and every single bone charm and every single collectible. That I do want to try and do. Oh, I messed it up.
This is the Hound Pit's
There
pub.
we go, that's better.
Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
I know. It sounds aggressive, doesn't it?
The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Now we're gonna go this way so that we can hear the whole conversation technically. Here we go.
Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always.
Only with my
I'm
wit.
looking forward to meeting him.
Alright, motherfucker, calm down. And that's the conversation over, and we can walk up now.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton.
Can we?
The man of the hour
Ah,
is here.
of
Corvo,
course.
I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry.
Because I know where this goes.
We can
And
discuss this
so
further
my
after you
brain
recover.
can
But
hear
before you retire, you should introduce yourself
the
to
other
Pierre.
things
He's
going
talented
on.
and tough,
Does that make sense?
But his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's ready to
Before we
craft
head to
something
Piero's, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom.
talk to him,
Hold
and then get some
that
sleep.
thought
We can
inside
talk more when you've rested.
of your brain. I'll be right back.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can. don't know what it means to work with a man who stood at the Empress's right hand. We can't bring her back, but at least we have the man she trusted most. And maybe we can help you right some of the wrongs done to you. This bar is mine, but please, treat it as your home. Piero still wants a word with you. He's not a diplomat, but he's a brilliant man. Samuel is a blessing. Without him, we couldn't navigate the waters of the river at night. We keep our lights low to avoid prying eyes.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs.
I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I got breakfast. Holy shit. Guys, get yourself a Kyle. Don't have my Kyle though, because he's taken. But I mean, I'm happy to share. But this one's mine. So, but get yourself one, okay? Because trust me, having a Kyle is a fabulous idea on all fronts, okay? They make you quiche for breakfast. Oh my god. If I was like that guy on TikTok, I want to throw my glasses off for the deliciousness, you know? What's his name? Freaking, I love that guy. Ugh, he's the best. Pietro. Oh, Piero. Sorry, I added a T.
All custom work for you.
I know who you're talking about. He's fabulous. I love him.
Master
Trying to chop my quiche. Ooh.
No, this cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running.
Don't worry, I got you, babe.
Tank from upstairs, please.
Yes,
while I
sir.
hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible loss.
Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly. For once.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject, and the necessary legal amnesty.
So, just for those of you who didn't quite catch that, what Piero wants to do is, instead of killing whales for their oil to produce energy, he wants to do human testing. Just so you know. Just so you know. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out to sea, they secure the beast with hooks with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Boys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck and then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Yes, you heard that correctly. This universe is
fucked up. Except from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 inches in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Just murdering whales, it's fine. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior and middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Well, of course. It's fine. I'm sure there's not going to be any bad things that happen from the outcome of that. Surely no. Surely no.
Thank you. Here, see? The assassin's mask.
Thank
You're
you.
a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to you. If you just hold still.
Thanks, Piero.
just be precise.
It's great.
There.
It's beautiful.
Can you see normally?
I appreciate it so much.
Lens out of alignment.
Yeah, it's fine. It works
There.
great.
Better now?
Mm-hmm.
I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions.
Yeah,
Our
it's beautiful,
situation
Piero.
here is
It's
desperate.
beautiful.
Scavenge the city.
I
for
give it a kiss
valuables,
even.
and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
I love this goddamn thing.
Tell me
I love
what
it so
can
much.
make for you.
It's so good. Yes, actually, I do want to have a look at that. I do. Upgrades first. I want this one first. I can't do anything else, can I? No. I also don't want to waste. I don't want to waste money, so we're not gonna waste money. No, I don't want to go to bed yet, motherfucker. All right.
Your life will get even more difficult soon.
Yep,
You
it's
should
gonna get
rest.
really difficult immediately. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look
Very
around
well.
because I know that there's goodies
know
to be
best.
found, and I want to
Let
be
me know
rich.
if you need anything more.
Thank you. I need to swallow this pot of quiche. Hang on a second. Okay. Mysteries of Pandysia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandysian continent as a place of wonder, where all life has entwined and blossomed across eons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults, of sub-men engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have travelled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soils there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself, but to date these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Samuel?
I don't believe that I can grab anything else yet. Pretty sure, yeah, that's all fine.
Be advised, the river
We'll go
crust
up.
infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
Is there anything
Do not
up here?
attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Oh! Hello, Lydia. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction, The Shadow on Bitterleaf. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise, esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh with a refined tone. She addressed me. "So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and now it is your turn to be mended." That's terrifying. I know that this is really long. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years, A Gaffer's Tale Volume 2, or A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a pair of good boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gap-hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Oh my god, it's so sad. This game is so sad and depressing. Litany on the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy grey wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that the others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbours, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Well, I think there's one more book down here. Harpooner songs! This we're not going to do. This is just what will we do with the Drunken Whaler, which clearly we know how that goes. Good song. Good song. We came that way. We go this way.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
I don't want to walk in on that conversation because it does stop if you walk in the middle of that and they stop talking about it. Don't worry, we're gonna steal all of their belongings anyway. Hey Pendleton, don't mind me.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small
I'm just stealing all of your shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No idea what it's like to
suffer as I have. Speaking
Uh-huh.
of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass.
Mm-hmm.
I'll begin again tomorrow.
Yeah. So much suffering, Lord Pendleton. So much suffering you have endured. We already read that one. We will take that. It's been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Wow! Thanks, motherfucker. Your faith in me is astounding.
Seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting bloc and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-bomb.
Uh-huh.
Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
Uh-huh. What a bunch of dicks. Now I gotta finish this goddamn case first. Holy crap. Poor timing. This is volume 1. We read volume 2 first, but it's fine. Agatha's Tale Volume 1, or Agatha's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow in the cold. My beautiful white landscapes we had always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so, and the wind and the pounding waves racing after a wounded whale being pulled off a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me, so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle, where the creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. And such a vast change between that one and the other one. Excerpt from a book on naval history. With each of the isles has some form of naval fleet. None is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing. Even as the ship returns to Dunwall, the crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the most powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House, suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun. The silhouette of one of those creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Oh my gosh, depressing, I know. There is a lot of books to read right at the start because we get a lot of information very, very quickly, and it really sets the tone for this whole entire game. And I don't want to miss anything, because it's been a really long time since I properly played this game. Good to note. That's my bed. Take my money. Okay. Beautiful. Napper time. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're not in Kansas anymore. That's for sure. Holy shit.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and
I've often thought about getting that tattoo so many times.
now, these forces will serve your will.
I've thought about it ever since this
Use
game came out.
newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Also, hi Mark. Dishonored is one of the best game series. So fun to play. 100%. 100%. It is one of my favorite series in the whole world. Oh, we get to blink now. This is the good part. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Arcadia. I got this kicking around somewhere on my Xbox. Never did get round to 2, though. 2's way better than 1. In my opinion. In my opinion. 2 is way better than 1. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Her humble opinion. Very intense. It's way better. It's way better, guys. It's so much better. Piece of shit. I didn't say that. Hi, guys. I know what you want me to do. Hey, look, it's a fish. Ah! I forgot he came up here.
Follow. Your trials will be great, Corvo.
So, yes, sir.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this.
I've got an annoying part on my lip. Just so you know whose heart that is.
With this heart,
it is a heart of a living thing.
Secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
That is the Empress's heart.
Listen to the heart now.
It has her soul inside of it. This is my lover's heart. This is her voice. I know, it's depressing. It whispers secrets. Do 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 do. Whoop. Ba, 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 da, da. Great gift, just in time for Valentine's Day. Yes, I would like the love of my life's heart. With their soul trapped within it. So I can use it to find goodies in life. For sure. Thank you for telling me all of my secrets. We're not getting anything yet.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world. But know that I will be
What? They
watching
can't say you can
with
never
interest.
spend time with them. Well, true. They can't tell me that. Oh, he's got such a cute little sleepy face right now. Little angel? He's such a good boy. And all my DLC goodies. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burrows, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking. Against her very nature as a trusting person to believe that traitors move among us, but I know they do, they must. No. Jessamine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us. Threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and feel themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening on conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, Royal Spy Master, also known as Motherfucker Who Killed My Lover. Excerpt from an Overseer's Covert Field Report. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut-purses, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has gone wrong, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favoured by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who are not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent.
My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dowd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dowd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dowd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and the city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years, we now believe, he spent travelling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dowd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself. And for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe that he began to consort with the outsider. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. Hello, Gary! Knife of Dunwall is one of the DLCs of this game, absolutely. It is also, I believe, that's Dowd, right? The Knife of Dunwall, I'm pretty sure we play as Dowd. Is it? Am I correct? Do I remember that right? Yeah? Beautiful. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? He appeared to vanish like smoke. From a nearby rooftop he gestured, and a noblewoman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapour masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailors' district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit, as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind, quiet as a field mouse. She slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt. Doubt is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dowd breathes no more. Well, that is rather exciting. We're going to pick up all of my things. Before we read this other book, I'm going to pick up all of these things. Journal of Granny Rags, I believe, is shorter. We'll find out. Excerpt from the ramblings of a street denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along with the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbours are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house any more, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say, your house is as grand as Boyle Manor, better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. He was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all of my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home, no. We travelled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia to dig into the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband, and learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home, he loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. The royal headsman himself now, my little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see, better bones to carve and polish and scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with the black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old, and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be better together with him, you and me in the dreary night with the stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. Oh, God, I love the writing in this goddamn game. It's so good! Early life and criminal records, Slackjaw. That was hopeful, wasn't it? Wasn't it? We meet Granny Rags a bit later, PB. We also meet Slackjaw, and we've already met Hiram. Hiram was the guy who blamed us for the Emperor's death. We meet Slackjaw soon, and we also meet Granny Rags in the next level. I can't wait to meet Granny Rags. Sounds like a real gem. She is a real gem. You want the chinwig on Slackjaw. What he was like when we was young before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street gang. Time was young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the low pitchin' whenever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them, born into the brothels or coming from orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by Pendleton or the Boyle families. It's hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, or at least we was free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was the one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or a sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs at Back Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we were all taken in a bawdy show in the theatre house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there, and the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face, breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door. And we all leave with with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for all of us to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links. And there are shark hooks coming off of it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out of the side door bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw, and when they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hook bites deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, hooks sunk into that Mike the fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck it to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green Eye Trish even came back missing a thumb, but apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market, another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in a bed with his belly opened wide and a Tivian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that one meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses telling them that they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green Eye Trish one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilising his business. Real neat-like. Calling in favours, smoothing things over, giving everyone a bit of coin or drink or as a bonus. Showing what he could be like as a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster Snitches, the responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers in the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. And then the plague came. At first it seemed like a good thing. Few people got sick and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero, health elixir or spiritual remedy they'd call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with I don't think that's supposed to be there. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. By the way, this came out in 2012, just so you know. 2012, okay? There's still a spelling mistake. There's still a mistake. That's so funny. Oh, fuck. Oh. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan.
Pretty soon everybody in the slums was sick and business was good, but after a while there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burrows took over and the Watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and them arc pylons. They put a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of those other isles, he stayed. Kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch with their taxes and rations, and that's kept us alive so far. Crowley. Bottle Street Gang. Ack! With Granny Rags. What a name. Forgot about that one. I know, right? So good. So good. I love this game. Excuse me. Coming through. Now, we did need to do that for later, by the way. It remembers that you have broken... It remembers that you have broken things. Did we miss... Oh, we missed a book. The Young Prince of Tivia. But it's a theatre play, and I'm not reading a theatre play. Not right now. No siree. We've already read that. And all of this is good. Ha ha. Okay. I believe Piero should be in here, but we're going to grab this so we get some Mooney. Piero's request is denied. Piero, no, I will not sign off on those purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock.
Does part of the soul live in the heart?
Hang on. I don't remember if this is important or not. I'll read it after this audio thing.
The heart keeps beating. Does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am...
So he's continuing with his studies, by the way. Even though he doesn't have approval. Oh my god. Second solution. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy. A name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it with the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock, the subtle and secret variants of the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wren Haven River. Piero, darling,
your narcissism is it's leaking out of your pores, darling. Hello.
Havelock stopped in earlier, but I forgot what he wanted.
Oh.
I was waiting to see you, I believe.
Oh, am I not allowed to talk
What
to you
can I do
first? Oh, no, I can talk to you. Great. Let's talk about upgrades, because I have so many good things. This is the first thing we get. Then I need bone charm capacity. Then I need combat sleep darts if we're going thingamajiggy. I can't remember my words. It's fine, don't worry about it. Range also. Reload's not going to be that important. Fabulous. And we'll save now. I need one more rune. And I believe there is a rune out this way. Words mean things. I know. Non-lethal, pacifist, neutral, non-murder, hobo. Words mean things. Yes, they do. And I don't know the answer to any of those questions. Excuse me, Mr. Fish. Look, I know that you want to eat me, and that's very nice and all, but I'm busy. Hey! I'm busy. Stop trying to eat me. I had to use a thingy to stop you from eating me just then. Rude, okay? Rude. I've got a rune to get, okay? Thank you. Go away, fish. Perfect. Second level blink. Perfect. Now, I do not want to miss a single rune because the runes give you so many good powers, okay? Super good powers, and I want them. I want them. Now. In the first mission, I believe, we've got 7 runes, 5 charms, and a painting. And I think there might be some blueprints as well, but I don't remember. But the first one I want to get is I want to get dark vision so that I'm able to see more stuff. Now that we've got second level blink. Oh, I got stuck on a ledge. Now that I've got second level blink, that will help us substantially. Fine. I didn't want to have to use my powers immediately, but I guess. Now, is there anything else? I don't think so, actually. I think we're pretty good. Alright, Havelock.
Well, let's get down to it. First off,
Bye,
I know
Cat.
that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world.
Oh, good men have to do bad things. That's totally what a good man says.
Putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart.
I'm waving at my fiance over there.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell.
He's lying down for a nap.
It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are beautiful. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Are you now? Very interesting, Havelock.
Campbell is holding a...
The exquisite tall boy. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late Empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The circle of designs originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported, a wild theory, perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armoured and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbours, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth shall be revealed.
Overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
I wanna double check. Okay. Hello, Callista. Yes, I will save your uncle.
Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer.
I'm gonna go get a drink while she's talking.
That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me, but my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison, and I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him?
Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you.
You
She's
used to
still
do that,
talking.
right?
I am a god. Okay.
Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I'm not an assassin yet, okay? I only accidentally killed one dude. It was just one. Oh, so what you can't see in this corner is the amount of coins I have. The amount of coins I have is 187. Just so as you know. Now, this, we want this. We want this. We want this. I want this. 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 I don't really care about the other ones, honestly. I mean, I suppose these, but I'll swap them out for ones that...
Ready to go?
Sir, yes, sir.
Just give the signal.
Okay. It's time. Now, if I remember correctly, there are 2 runes that are gettable pretty early on. I want to try and get 3 as soon as I can, so I can get dark vision to the maximum level, because then we can use detective vision, which locates valuable items and stuff like that, and that's going to be exceptionally handy dandy. Like it'll, especially when we like try to look for switches and stuff that we need to access certain places later. The other thing, okay, so I know there's a bone charm really close to where we get off of Sam's boat. So we'll go grab that first and then head to Granny Rags, where there's going to be the rune number 1. Then we've got to save a dude from getting thugged on, which will give us access to another bone charm.
The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those
There's a few
light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you. Now, if I remember rightly... Oh yeah, the boat guy. Yeah, Sam. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yes, I can see that there's fish trying to eat my face. I remember him being an alright dude. Yeah, no, he is an alright dude. It's not his fault. He's just put in a difficult spot. There we go. He actually has the choice on whether to make our life difficult or not later in the game. So, if we spend our... If we spend our entire life, our gaming life, murdering people, he makes our life really difficult in the last... Oh my god. Jesus. He makes our life really difficult later. Excerpt from a longer work translated from an old Serkonen by Anissa Matteo of Serkonus. But this is a song, so we shan't be reading that because I don't know how that goes. Now, what one is this? Strong Arms. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? That is very, very fun. We don't care about this. That's going to be very handy. Good morning, Seabase. How did you sleep? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Hello, ma'am. Howdy do.
Nasty. Little filth.
Can I just... Thank you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members
Like a
to the
log.
local
Amazing.
death count. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Hi, Granny Rags.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Hi, babes. How you doing?
Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Hi, Granny.
Granny, Gran.
Hi, babes.
Is that you, my dear husband?
No, babes. You killed your husband and turned him into bone charms.
Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, indeed, ma'am. I will.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor, right?
This will be PB surrounded by all her bird paintings when she's this old. Oh my god, that's so good. It'll be me surrounded by all of my weird art.
Then
by all my
she
cats.
made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Now, dark vision we need first. Now, I want dark vision first. And before we use any other item, we need to wait for dark vision to expire because it uses all of our stuff really, really quickly if we use it with multiple things at once. I'll probably be surrounded by unsold comic books. No.
I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer. What?
Hey, babe. How's it going?
Get this guy.
Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Now, where is the, Come to me, sweetheart. Where's the bin? I remember that there was a bin around here somewhere. No, that's Bottle Street, gang. Oh, excuse me, sir. There's a rubbish bin around here. Granny seems nice. I stand by what I said. She is totally nice. Yep, for sure. She's just a lovely little witch lady, okay? It's not her fault. Nothing to see here, move along. Exactly. Oh, people at... Oh, God. Sir.
Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Just gonna... We're gonna put these guys in the bin so they don't get eaten by rats, okay? There's a method to my madness. We're being nice. We're putting them in the bin so that they don't get eaten by rats. They're just having a nap. It's okay. We didn't kill them. They're having a sleepy bye, okay? It's fine. Don't think about it too hard, alright? Bloop. Enjoy your naps, everyone. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Perfect. I'll even protect you from the rain. Nighty-night, gentlemen.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weakened
Uh-oh. Hi, sir.
remain in isolation. 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur,
Thank you.
for transport to the flood
Look,
district.
I don't want to murder you either, okay? You were just doing your job. You were just told that there was someone making a ruckus, okay? I understand. I understand. It's fine. Have a nice nap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, we're not going for a completely undetected run. We're just vibing and having a... We're going non-lethal, I think, for the most part. We'll kill people by accident, but not intentionally. You know?
Yes, I would.
Hey, babes! I did it!
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys.
Yeah, I
My
got you,
brave
babes.
man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider.
Thank you.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it.
Thank you, my darling. Ugh.
Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Thank you, my darling. Ah, you angel. Ah, is it my birthday?
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away.
I got you, fam.
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor.
Anything for you, Granny Rags.
Present. Another
I would
lovely
love to
room
help you out.
carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Oh,
Do you remember
she's
my
an
doctor dear,
artiste,
Dr.
guys.
Galvani? Now
She's
there
an
was
artist,
a clever man.
okay?
He's got all
An
sorts of
artiste.
nasty rat guts and disease
She's got
in his laboratory.
class. She
Wouldn't
makes
it be a
these from
shame if
scratch. She
some of
carves
that
them
mess
herself.
Found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still.
You can't. She works so
See to it,
hard.
dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
Granny.
Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard.
I love you.
Or at least he used to. Those were the days.
Don't worry, babes.
Now
I
run
got
off.
you.
My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
She's so sweet. Don't worry, Granny. I got you, babes.
You'll have to go or they won't come.
Don't worry. I promise you. Wait. Here we go. I have a very particular way of moving around this level. Oh god, it feels so good to be back in the swing of things and to like, it's been so long since I've played this game. It feels right. I have a very particular way of maneuvering around this level.
Reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection.
Hey, babe. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna pop you in this bin over here. Have a little sleep. But we had to save Griff, all right? Griff is a good man, all right? Griff's a good man. Don't worry, Griff. I got you.
Anyone there?
I got you,
I
friend.
owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
I
You know
just
what?
knocked him
I'll
out.
return the
Calm
favor.
down.
Come by Griff's shop.
They're just
That's
having
my
a sleep.
business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
All right,
Maybe
Griff.
someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll give you some money. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles of north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigour or defence against pregnancy. Hey guys, just gonna put you to rest. I can't pick this guy, I can't pick him up. Unfortunately, he's stuck there, but R.I.P. Everything else, grab a couple of these. Griff! Hello, darling. I've come to purchase some items.
Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you've scavenged, Griff. Aha! I will take you. Yes, and I will also take you. Thank you. Lovely to have you, Griff. Right. Now. Grab you. Now I need to go back up this way. And then we go up here. Oh, I used them too quickly. So there's a little trick. There we go. For never needing to use an elixir is just waiting, because it regenerates the section that you do use. If you just wait. But sometimes, you know, you need to use a whole bunch at a time so that you don't... This is gonna be real sad. Is everybody ready to read a real sad story? So we've got The Gaffer's Tale Volume 1, which we read already. We've got Timeless Children's Rhymes, 2 very small bodies and a larger body, and a body that is not wrapped. Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbours cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from the guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore.
Bum, depressing.
Now, because I'm amazing, and remember so much about this goddamn game, if I remember correctly, I even remember what the code is in Dr. Galvani's office to open his safe, but we'll find out if I remember it or not, or if I'm talking out of my anus. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's 297? I think. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out if I remember or not. Now. It's either I think it's 297. I know it's definitely 2 and 7, but I'm not sure about the middle one. We need this to help with Granny Rags. Grab all of these coins. Close this. Pull this. Now, if I remember rightly... the rat plague. For over a year I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town in the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Here's the lab key. Leviathan's Sorrow. Little is known of Picotti, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing that against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picotti actually uses the term families. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us, includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes and a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore, wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 4. Disruption. Here Picotti is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Look, at least we've got people fucking trying their goddamn hardest to protect the people of the whales, alright? We've got people trying their best to protect. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry to have you practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway. Lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Muir, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plagues since so few come and go here. We've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Little pricks. Looks like the rich fucking get themselves off here too. Unsurprising. Okay, so they're not upstairs yet. They must be downstairs. So, this is the quickest way. I don't remember, actually, if there's anything in this building that we need, aside from that. I don't think there is. Let me quickly pull up a thing and double check. Pretty sure... Oh, wait, no, the safe is downstairs. That's what's downstairs. We'll go down through the balconies so that I can do 297 and not alert anybody. Also, hi, Moon! To say that I love your face and good luck with your stream. Thank you, darling. I love your face. You're fabulous. Let's see if I was right with 297 or if it's something like fucking 287. Knowing my luck, it's probably 287, but let's do 297 first because I said 297. Nope. Let me see. It was a 28. Motherfucker. Fine. We got money now. And I need this as well. This will also help me. I want to make sure that I'm picking up as much. There's also, I think there's a little story to hear if we listen at the keyhole.
Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married?
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance
Maybe
for it.
you guys shouldn't get married, just quietly. Maybe you guys shouldn't get married just quietly. Alright, that's all we needed. We technically didn't even need to listen to them argue, but I like listening to them, to be honest. I love how intricate this game is. There's so many different, like, background stories. And, like, just overhearing people's conversations. There's so many different, like, actual, genuine lives happening. And it makes me thrilled. They did such a good job with this game. They did an even better job, in my opinion, with number 2. But Death of the Outsider, which is the 3rd installment, isn't terrible. I just like 2 better. I think they still did a great job. Apparently they had announced a number 3, but then Arcane Studios closed in I think it was the US offices. I still think they're open in one of their other offices. I don't know if it's closed completely or if it was just the US offices that got shut. But I doubt that they would be working on a Dishonored 3 now. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're working on something else if I remember correctly. But I would kill for like a remastered version of this game or like a number 3. I would love it so much. Now we have to be really careful because all of these guys are hostile to me right now. We just have to get through without being seen so that we don't trigger all of them coming at me.
Wretch, you got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Now,
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
I need to wait until these guys finish talking so I can either steal the key off his anus or I can steal the key off this table and then I'll be able to get into the distillery. Okay. Both of them. Okay. Quick save as a just in case. There's my key. Now. Whew. Alrighty. I love that I know so much about this game that I genuinely... like, all of this is instinct. Like, I've kind of just forgotten why I do things this particular way, but I know that if I don't do things a particular way, it will end up biting me in the anus. Does that make sense? Like, my muscle memory and my brain tell me that if I don't do it this way, it all ends in tears. Recipe for Craxton. Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. More of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I can make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. Now, we need to grab this. We need to open this door. Pinch this. And grab this and then just go straight upwards because we are in the sweet spot of hiding right now. And then we TP over here. Quick save.
Sneaks it. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober. I remember. Brimsley job. Hitting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah.
Now.
Goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training for those hounds.
Actually, I'm going to cancel my blink. I'm going to use dark vision. I'm glad that I did. I might have to wait until this guy does his full rotation because he's going to walk back this way. So I think I need to wait until he does. Do I have enough for second level dark vision, actually? I might. No, not yet. I need one more rune for the next level dark vision. Okay. That's what I want. Now, he's going to come back. And save, because that guy is going to be a nuisance if I'm not careful. Okay. Pop him here for now. Now, I don't know how many of these that I have, but I'm going to create as many elixirs as I can, and we contaminate their elixir. And this is going to mean that we do end up killing people, but I'd much rather get the runes from Granny Rags and make sure that we have all of the powers in the universe than miss out on rather than keep... Wait, hang on, that wasn't a complete sentence. I'd rather have all of the powers in the universe than make sure that I am absolutely keeping to a non-lethal thingamajig. You know? Now we'll wait until this guy F's off. He's going to do his cycle. I'll wait until he is walking back this way, and then I will get out of here. Oh my god, there he goes. And we want... where's the symbol? That's the symbol that I need. That tells me that I'm going up and not just in front. And then we walk very carefully and very slowly back into here. And we take our leave. And I check where all of our guys are. They have walked away, which works for me, which means I can get up here as soon as I can. Look at that! Like a glove. My intense knowledge of this game comes in handy. Now, if I am not careful, that motherfucker is going to see me. So, thank you. Smooth as butter. Now, where are you looking now? You're still looking this way. Perfect. Like a glove, baby. Fills me with so much joy. Granny! I have fabulous news for you, my darling. Yoink. Pick up some sleepy darts. Now, I'm gonna take all of these. I just stole your husband, by the way. So sorry. Hello, darling.
Don't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Thank you. Oh, she's so
kind and thoughtful. My gosh. Okay. Beautiful. My next thingamajiggy to focus on is agility, then vitality. Then we'll have a chat about the others, because those ones are going to be my most important. Now it's just a matter of... Ooh, snap. That was close. Come on. Come on. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Thank you. I still can't believe that you freaking subbed for 71 months, Suji. You do know how insane that is, right? How many years is that? I need to Google how many years is that. That's so many years. Hang on. Let me calculate. 71 divided by 12. Babe. You've been subbed to me for almost 6 years. That's 1 month short of 6 years. That's fucked up. I love you, but that's fucked up. You understand that? It's fucked up, right? Right? How many months are you, Seabase? You're fucking crazy too. Hang on, let me... Oh, I can't look at it without alt-tabbing. Ugh. This doesn't have borderless windowed mode. Okay, it's very sad. Can I would like to go up here, please. Thank you. Thank you. You've been following me for 7 years. Yes, but following isn't... Also, I love that both of my bots do that. That's so funny. One of them does minutes. That's so funny. Now, is there... Yes, it's that house. It's that house over there. I'm pretty sure that house over there gives me some goodies. Just gonna save now. I rarely do that house because that house...
Well, is it on? What's it look like?
That house puts me in a really awkward position, but I don't have that... Ooh, jeez. Feck! Where's my dark vision, people? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, I missed my chance. Okay, hang on. I need to wait for both of these guys to pass before I can do anything. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. He forgot. Hate to break it to you. Alright. Oh, I've got a goodie over there. How easy is that going to be to grab? Patience. Patience. I can scroll through and just see when you last subbed. But hang on. I might just do that. Where are you? Whoa, I had so many people follow me a month ago on freaking Kick. That's crazy. Where are you? I don't see you. Am I blind? I know you have to be here somewhere. Oh, it's 'cause it's numbers. That's why I don't freaking see it. It's 'cause it's numbers. Hang on. It shows up as numbers. 29, but that was 2 months ago, so it's probably 30? I don't know. It's probably 30-ish. Which is still, by the way, freaking insane and crazy. Not that it's a competition. Oh! I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? No.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Let me just double check that I haven't missed anything. I don't think I did. I hope not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all of them. Granny Rags has 2. It has 3 technically because the one in a basement. Then there's the one there, and we got the one there. Okay, yeah. I just need one more rune, and then I should be able to get the first level of agility. So, first things first, we murk this guy.
Hello. I hear the second
Day is when the skin really starts.
Hey, sweetie. How's it going?
I can tell it's you, darling. Why do you think I did that? I would have just left you there. Come on now. You're welcome.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily.
Oh,
So
I'm not
kill
looking up.
Campbell
My bad.
and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison
Okay,
him.
so guys, we have
Maybe
2
you can
choices
use
here.
that to your
Well,
advantage.
3 technically.
All right, I won't be of any help here.
We can
so I'll make
save
my own way back to the
everyone
Hound
and not
If I see Samuel the boat,
kill the target, but neutralize the target. We can kill everyone. We can kill both of them. Or we can just not interject and let time run its course. I think I'm going to try and save everyone.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member
That's
of
our
the
non-lethal option.
Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer.
Oh. There's it telling us that we have many ways to play, of which we absolutely do. We're not going to do that yet. Oh, I still need to be sneaking though.
Did did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
That gives us a secret.
The outsider was watching. Back to the beginning.
We need this so that we can neutralize the target and not kill him.
That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say.
He got through there with half the watch looking for him.
The fourth stricture. Restrict the roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of a neighbour's fields. They wander into foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of the honest or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you will stand firm and not be overthrown. Sujidu has been following for 7 years, 10 months, and 13 hours. Oh, it really has been almost 8 years. Jesus. What, you thought I was lying? Come on now.
How far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone.
The movements of Corvo Adano. Just gonna place him here, okay? It's just known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months after departure from Bristol. Mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news. Immediately apprehended for her murder. But it was just 2018 yesterday. Babe, tell me about it. Last confirmed sighting, entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trey Dover. Confidence moderate, unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of Academy of Natural Philosophy. Testimony from citizenry. Benjamin Harvey. Confidence low, unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching suspect's description seen fraternizing with Oxhursts just outside the city. Testimony from citizenry. Charlotte Cadenhead. Confidence low, second hand. Statement. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of the subject. Suspected aliases none known. Recommendation. Search of the estate district based on the subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Now, we gotta do one thing first before we go into this meeting chamber, because once we go into this meeting chamber, events start happening. Okay, and I can't have that just yet. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, when did I last save? That's fine. Surely that's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely? When did I last... That's fine. Oh, look, I didn't mean to. Okay, now I'm gonna save here. Hey, bud. It's fine. Whew. Yes, much better. Yes, much better. Yeah. You're just sleeping on the top of a I didn't do it. Oh shit. Almost chucked him over the edge. Dude, look, it's fine. Where's this fucker? He's gonna wake up and roll over and yeet himself. He fucking is. Alright, hang on. Now, if I remember rightly, this motherfucker is gonna come up and stand in the same position. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna bide my time. I'm gonna wait. And he's gonna have a nap with his friend. Okay? He's gonna have a sleepy nap. With his friend. May or may not have alerted him. It's fine. Hey guys. You're fine, right? He died. Oops. Whoopsie. He died. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, bud. It's totally fine. Everything is totally awesome. Don't even think about it. Ah! Okay, well, I swear I'm not throwing them. I swear, okay? The place down button is the E button. The throw button is the left click button. I swear. I swear I'm pressing E. I swear. I swear. E. See, you guys you're having sleepies. Okay, save. Before anybody thinks about it too hard. Okay. You just gotta twitch, it's fine. See, it's fine. Now, what am I bone time? Well, where your sword swings like about swish. Oh, yes. Wait. Which is the one I don't want? I won't need this because hopefully I won't. Wait, no. That's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. Yeah. I'll take this out too. That's gonna be helpful. That I don't really care about. Yeah. Now, you'll technically learn about this when you actually go through the story, but I know things, so, you know. Here's the painting for the level. This is the Overseer's whorehouse. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. Ka-chow! Litany on the White Cliff. We have read that already. Now, wait, before we listen to him go, agility 1, please. Yes, that's going to be very handy. The next one is 3 runes.
Those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Okay, so here is my plan. Because this next bit can go a little poorly.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives
If we're not careful. We want to go here. Now, I need to spill the glasses.
Bunch of children playing games.
Grab this rune.
And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Sleep
Callista's a
darts.
resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
And save.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this busy.
Now, the overseer is our target. The guy in red is our target, but the guy in blue is the guy we need to save for Callista.
Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and
Oh my
someone
gosh.
Will you have wine?
A hydrate. God damn. Give me 1 second. This is vitally important. Got him. Oh shit. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. I did just shoot through his body to get to the other guy. Holy shit snacks. Fuck me, my guy. Ooh, doggy. Oh. All right. It's fine. Okay, there's the guy. We don't want that guy to be in the room while we're here, okay? I can't believe I just got away with that. Oh my god, unbelievable. That was crazy. What the fuck? It's fine. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the Office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. How convenient.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest.
Toodaloo, High Overseer.
Wearing some sort of industrial mask will be brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories. I know you're here somewhere, You're one of
Oh, something's been spotted. I'm not sure how, but something's been spotted. I'm not sure how, but something's been spotted. because I can hear some of the guards talking. But the alarms haven't been raised, so we should be good. Mr. Kernrow. I'm taking you to a safe location so that you can live through this. We'll see how long it takes for that guy that I let live to find the High Overseer in his chair and sound the alarm. As soon as the alarm is sounded, the Abbey goes into lockdown. Damn. Okay. Now. Just gonna wait until this guy passes. And I should be able to get in here without too much difficulty. And there is 2 people that I need to shoot immediately to save a life. Got you, friend.
From nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
You're welcome.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
You're
I must
welcome.
get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Thanks. Now, the reason that I always put the bodies up high is so rats can't eat them. I mean, technically, I can put them in here. The rats can't get them in here either. But I would prefer to not have people die from rats, you know? Oh, sir. Calm down. And also putting them inside the bin is probably going to be better off in the long run, because then they definitely can't get eaten by rats in here. Oh my god, sir. Okay, you are still unconscious. Everything's fine. Great. Now, there are going to be dogs, and I really don't want to have to deal with that. So, up we go. I don't remember. I know that there is a couple bone runes. Ah, that way. Okay, so we need to go left first. Noted. We go left first. I've got to remember to not waste my frickin' rune thingies. Now, we have to be really careful, because we can get eaten by those rats. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. The bone charm situation. Excerpt from a report to the Office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerard. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice as seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of the more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the time times before our modern empire arose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. What a dick! Now, let me have a look. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. That's better than nothing. Now, I need 2 more runes. I forgot. It's fine. It doesn't matter if we trigger it. We already disarmed it because I'm smart and I remember that I need to do things. Now, there is a heart below me. Perfect. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles. I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert. Through counterbalancing mathematical principles, read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Exploding hounds. Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Wharton.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the last little tidbit that we need. We just need this one bone charm that's over there, and we need the code from the bunkhouse, which is in here.
You're just feeling off, that's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir.
Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind.
We need that stuff down there, so I'm waiting for this to play itself out.
I'll pray to restless hands.
Oh,
I'm asking
hydrate. Fuck, I forgot to
you
hydrate.
do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Maybe the top right is fine. Have you noticed anything in the top right this whole time?
Look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches.
What brings calamity in the next?
I don't know if anything is in the top right. Maybe top right is the correct choice. You know, usually, oh yeah, the quest. But either of the sides work? Yeah. I feel like the right side is better than the left side. So let me do that. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this, and we'll pop the boy. We'll pop the boy up here, where he is nice and comfy. Alright, we'll try that, because then I believe you're not going to see anything. You're not going to miss anything, I think, this way. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. Let's have a look. I will also save it real quick. Yes. And I want to... So I tested it a little bit today to see if I could play. But the last time I played was in 2018. How fucked is that? I last played in December of 2018. Crazy. Now. Hi, Artificer. I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. Apprenticeship. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice formally so that I might work with you full time. Thank you, Humphrey. Bartholomew, I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think that I'm going to wait around forever... Dear High Artificer, this is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been... Oh, poor guy. He's doing his best. It's 203, right? 203. And another quick save. Okay. Now, there is a very particular set of movements we need to do right now to make sure that we do not fall off the edge. And we still get what we came for. Hello, sweet baby mama. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline? No, we're okay. Hello, Mr. High Overseer. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door, and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Oh, buddy. My pal. My friend. I hate to break it to you, but you died. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You did. You did. Oof. Big oof, my friend. Big oofs.
Is that you?
Yes, Sam, I'm coming.
It's me, Sam. I'm coming. I'm coming, Sam. If you are just joining us on any of the platforms, don't forget to do the likes, tick the follow or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. Don't forget to share and copy the link. That helps the algorithm get people to find me. We love an algorithm.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived
What
a
a
pretty
marvel.
posh life.
Sarcasm.
Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
So, yes, sir. Let's go, Sam.
Okay, let's go.
Perfect. Now, how good did we do? Did I miss anything? All of the runes, all of the charms, all of the shrines, all of the paintings. We didn't kill anybody. Oh. I'm in a reading slump, Si. I don't know what I want to read. I know what you want to read. You want to read Brandon Sanderson. That's what you want to read. You want to read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. Because if you read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson,
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard.
Yes, if you read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson, then I have to read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson so we can discuss. And I got through with the first few chapters, and I'm like, this fucks. But then I also had the same problem of like not being able to sit and read for a good bit, you know? I did it.
Thank you, Corvo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
I'm sure he will.
Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward.
How many of Brandon's works
It's
have
an
you
old
read again?
heirloom
I've
one
read
of my aunts gave
Mistborn.
me.
All of the Mistborns, including the new one.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent.
Pietro. Hello, Snatch. It is, you're right, it is a bit early, but this is a distraction because I go to a very important doctor's appointment today for more tests, and I'm distracting myself so I don't have to think about it. But hello, darling. Good to see you. I haven't read the Mistborn sequel. I was too invested in the trilogy. Dude, the characters... So... There's 2 Mistborn trilogies. Have you read both of them? So what I'm hearing is we'll read all of Brandon's works together. Absolutely we will. Duh. How are you doing, Snatch? Did you sleep well? Yes, I want that. That's what I want. Mask optics too. Yes! And crossbow reload is going to be so helpful for me. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep, dude. Me neither. But yeah, prepping for today. What's your plans for today? What are your plans? What's the plan? You doing anything cool? Big today? It could be the turnaround. Good luck. I'm sending you so many things. Dude. Okay, then that's what you need to read. You need to read Era 2 because it is set like 100 or 200 years or something like that, like past Vin's story. It is so good. One of my favourite Brandon Sanderson characters ever is in that trilogy, called Wayne. Well, you don't actually, because because there's nobody from that first set in the second set. It's just like part of their history, aside from Sazed. Because you know what happens to Sazed if you've read the first book, the first trilogy. So no, but the history is there, so I'd want it fresh. Honestly, that's a vibe. Then do it. It is 100% worth it. However, the second trilogy is technically not a trilogy anymore. It's 4 books, and the 4th one just came out, and it is so good. Read it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Fingers and toes crossed for you, Snatch. I hope that they sign on too. I don't know what you're working on, but I hope that it goes good things for you. I also kickstarted the Mistborn TTPRG and they released fancy dice and I'm 100% getting them. Amazing. Kyle backed a special book one-off thing like 2 years ago, and so he got all of the first editions of Brandon's newer books, like Yumi the Nightmare Painter, and his first edition looks like this. I haven't read this one yet. That's why this one's still on my list. I haven't read this one, and I haven't read The Sunlit Man. Is that the other one? I did the Leatherbound Stormlight Archives 2, 1 and 2. Yep. I haven't read Stormlight yet. That's next. I'm doing Elantris first. on Kyle's recommendation, because he said that there's stuff that happens in Elantris that gives you a foundation of stuff that happens in other books. So hence why I'm reading Elantris. But I got through like a third of the book, I think, before my brain went, I can't do reading right now. So I'm gonna have to start again, probably. Warbreaker is good too. Okay. Yeah, I've read Tress of the Emerald Sea, because Kyle recommended that was a good place to start because it was a standalone, and it also introduced me to Wit / Hoyd, and he explained who that was, and so every time I see his name crop up, I go and then I went to Mistborn, because that was the first set of books that Kyla was like, no, you should read this, you're gonna love these. Because Tress of the Emerald Sea was a good place to start for somebody who wasn't sure if they wanted an investment in like a big series, but they wanted a taste of the author. That's what Tress is good for. And it's a nice enclosed zone, so to speak.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy?
Elantris is as well, yes. It
I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn
the part that
proper
I've read,
decorum.
I agree with
The
you.
Helm Pits has seen a few
But I
worse
haven't
ladies
obviously
in
read the
its
whole
day.
thing. You're
They
up
were
early?
here.
I am up early.
I
I'm
expect
also
they didn't
distracting
want to
myself
recognize,
because
sir.
I've got a doctor's
Never mind
appointment
that.
later today.
Lord
That is
Pendleton
very
will be shown the
important. So
respect he
hence
deserves.
why I'm here.
He
Because
doesn't
then I don't have
require
to
it,
think
but
about
he
my
notices.
doctor's appointment.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's
Hell
just a
yeah.
child.
I mean,
And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
my god, this guy is a wanker. I keep moving this pin because it doesn't crop up well on camera, but it does now. But I need to like tilt this down just a smidge. Just it. Oh, too much. Better. Yes, my shirt does say, "Are you my dad?" How can't they see you standing in? Because they're friendly. They do see me. They're my friends. Just a smidge plummets it. Hey, look. Hello. Excuse me, Celia. You're in my way. Celia, you,
The
babe.
city watch breaks in. I know what I'll do. I'll be noticed.
Are you sure? Are you sure you? All right, Celia. I believe you.
Has been made a
All right. We need to go talk to Havelock. Now wait, is there anything else over here? No, not yet. Hello, Havelock.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew
Yes,
you were
I did.
on that, Corvo.
You're welcome.
With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Okay. Okay.
We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Okay, yeah, I will sleep actually. Okay, don't forget guys, we are still running our clip of the month thingamajig. We've got some good contenders. Tsuki won yet again this last month. I hope all of you have your clipping fingers ready because we need so many clips. Okay, I need your help to help me with clips. Alright? If you get the clip that gets the most views on either Kick or Twitch, then you shall get a free video game key from yours truly. Which is absolutely worth all of the trouble. I swear. Pendleton's family crisis, cousin Anna, Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up until now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favour, the law will be changed and we will all be at risk. Aristocracy or not, I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine.
Oh, dude, imagine having brothers like that. Crazy. I forgot about this.
Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Monsters.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
Havlog entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Havelock entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to Stash. Oh, that's the one we read before. We read that one already.
I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral
It
did.
is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and action.
And
The
we've read those as
depends
well.
on you.
It was a milkmaid who started.
Hello, Lydia.
She took ill when...
Havelock. I see you have some jobs for me
Corvo.
to do. We're about to
I expect
learn
Martin will be
about
joining us
weepers.
I hate
Now,
to start your day with such a
if you
strange
do end up
man.
going through this game and you
Servants
want to do a
heard us
clean hands achievement
moving
run,
through the
which is
storm
where
drain
you do
beneath the
not
building.
kill anybody, the
Most
weepers
likely a
do
weeper.
count. Consider it
There's no hope
like
for
killing a
one that
leper
gets
in
that
the Middle
far.
Ages. It
Nothing
counts
more
as
than
you
a
killing
shuffling
somebody.
corpse full of sickness and
As
insects.
far as this game is concerned, you...
I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I
You
sent a
are
servant
responsible
down.
for their
They
deaths,
die of
even
fear
though
on the spot.
they are basically zombies.
Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Don't worry. I got this. Do 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 do. Now, heart. Tells me both of those runes are over that away. Lovely. If I remember correctly, I can basically just walk. Shoot. Grab you. Shoot you. Grab you. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labours here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Well, that is depressing. Toodaloo. Right. I don't really care about being seen. I just care about not killing anyone. But like intentionally.
You
It's fine if they die by accident.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever
You did.
met. Overseer Martin has arrived.
Don't worry about it.
He's
I'm
with
actually
Admiral Havelock now.
amazing.
They want to talk to you.
Now, excuse me, Cecilia. Thank you. Havelock.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin.
Yes.
An overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you
Yes.
thanks for my rescue.
You're
Indeed,
welcome.
You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats.
Oh,
Little better than a
yeah.
cursed brothel. But there's
Okay,
an
that's all
unfortunate
coming back
twist.
to me.
It
I
appears
know.
that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis.
I
Not only
don't
are they
remember how to
controlling
deal
Emily,
with them.
but they have
Oh,
the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's
All right.
asked to brief you personally.
pretty sure. Let me just check. I've got 658. Okay, I've got enough for some
Golden Cat.
things.
Not as a
Hello, sorry for
Hello, my
interrupting your
friend.
conversation.
ammunition.
Yes, I do.
weaponry?
I would
you like
love
me to
some.
craft
Thank you,
something for you?
friend. Yes, please, darling. Now, what upgrades can I grab from you? None that I want, actually. Can I grab some more sleep darts? And I will grab a couple of these. I probably should have grabbed some Pietro spiritual remedies because I use those like they're going out of fashion,
Corvo.
but it is
I've asked to speak to you myself.
I believe in us.
You see, I'm sending you to kill my older
We've
brothers,
got 2.5 hours to get through as
They're
much of this game as we can.
It's true, as you may have heard.
And then later in this
Beyond
afternoon, I'm
words.
going to a protest. So
Further,
I
my brothers
won't
are
probably
close
stream
allies
after
to
my
the Lord
doctor's
Regent,
appointment.
And as
but
long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch.
what an ugly
So it'll
man.
be dangerous.
Everyone's ugly in this
Now
game.
go. Please do it before I change my mind.
But you're right. You are 100% right. I'd fit right in. Oh, no.
I'll take you to the Golden
No.
Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Sir, yes, sir, Sam. I don't believe you, Snatch. No, no. You know how I don't believe you? Because I know that Peach has good taste. Okay? This is how I know. Just because You don't think you look good. That just
I'll
means
get you
you
as
aren't
close
your
as I
type.
can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on
No shit talking yourself here.
The
No,
entrance
no.
is near Holder Square. The main thing
Oh,
is to
there's a
make sure
hydrate.
that
I didn't even
Emperor
notice. I'm
Emily
so sorry.
gets
How
back
how
all
long ago
safe
did
for
you
sure.
redeem that? Jesus.
Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw
I have
might
good
some
character?
ideas
Yes,
on
you
how to
do.
Get inside the cat if he don't kill you. This here's
And you're a
his
handsome man.
territory. He and his bottle stick
Don't you
gang
forget it.
hole up at the old Dunwall
Snatches
whiskey
hydrate
factory.
over on
They
Kick.
sell the elixir that
Look,
folks use to
it
fight
popped
off
up down here.
I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
She does.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night.
Now,
Said there's more.
this is a harder level. I have to be really careful of how I go through this little bit. Now I'm just going to steal the coin off the back of that gentleman.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus
Now.
Campbell, formerly High Oak, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Hello?
Hey, you're just the man I
Actually, I'm sure that I am the man that you're looking for. However, I do have to do one thing before I go and see Slackjaw. Oh, let me get a little closer. There it is. Now, there are some sneaky motherfuckers that I need to be exceptionally careful of right here. Will you turn back around at all, I wonder? I can't carry any more of his ammo, but that's okay. I don't need to. Now, you apparently there we go. Okay. That was a little bit stressful. Down you pop. Okay. That I don't care about, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. We'll grab as many of these things as I can. BEA. Beautiful. Now that I've dealt with the assassins that are around here, let me just double check that I haven't missed any. No, I haven't. That means I can go back. Gentlemen?
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
Uh-huh.
He wants to talk at the distillery.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. Now, I don't remember there is a bone charm over there that I remember that there is some way to get, but I don't remember how. Now, there should be...
Slackjaw be waiting.
Let me just save. Yeah, that's fine. All you guys can just go to sleep, okay? Because I don't want to deal with you later when I open that door, okay?
Hey, blow off, chopper.
Just checking. Now, there should be...
You just need a bit.
This art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him, so whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Slackjaw.
Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts
Okay, so we need to go into the art dealer's safe today as well.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting a plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Make sure we're picking up everything that we can. All of the essences. There's the distillery key. Dum 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 dum. BEA. Beautiful. Now we need to go back out. And this is why we made sure that we didn't keep them active. Gentlemen, how's it going? Doom, 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 doom. Now, if I put dark vision on, I should be able to see all of my goodies through the walls. Lovely. And there's a couple upstairs. Beautiful. Now, this is still going to be infected, I'm pretty sure.
He is a villain.
So I've got
if
to make
I
sure
judge
that
what
I
looks
don't...
right. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brew tank. Half my men are weepers.
You're welcome.
Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street.
That was me.
Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
Uh-huh.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat.
Uh-huh.
I'm right, ain't I?
Maybe.
See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something...
Oh, yeah, this is why we need to do this. This is how to take care of them.
I don't know who is killing my men, taking my territories, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Sure. What do I have to do? Wants to know what happened to Crowley. Suspect Dr. Galvani, who lives nearby on Clavering Boulevard. No worries, buddy. I can do that. Now, do I have... Oh, yes! Now I also get extra vitality. Yes! Beautiful. Now the next one is 3 runes. Okay. That's alright. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. We need dark vision to be active. Grab you guys. I love that they've switched to Pieros because they're their all of their things got contaminated, so they're uh-oh. Well, that's not my fault. It is my fault. My bad. It's fine. It's not our problem. The Weepers can go there if they want. Right, well, since it's not our problem, we're just gonna move on with our life. Now, we'll do Galvani's officers first. Where is Griff, I wonder? Because Griff is usually... Oh, that's another assassin over there. Griff is usually here, but I don't see him. Is there not... Oh. What? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Hang on. Is there a better load? Yes, there is. Well, I didn't know that I couldn't just walk down the street, although I feel like I probably should have known that. But look, I didn't, okay? Sue me. He's got to... That guy's got to have a... That guy's got to have a... Oh shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Go away. Stupid assassin man. Shoot, turn around. You're really annoying. Please leave so I am able to go and murk your butt. Anytime now would be so super helpful. Maybe I can come back later. I don't know why I can't find Griff though. Usually you can... Griff's usually there, so I don't know why. I might go the other way to murk that guy's butt. Oh my god, let me. Oh. Fine. Stupid roof. Won't let me through. Stupid roof. What a butthole. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. Galvani building key needed. Shit. Hey, bud. I steal something from that guy? Can I... Oh, I'm sorry. It has to be from that level. My mistake. Oh, shit.
Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay, well I need to get upstairs. Just gonna have a little seat. It's fine.
Stupid goddamn.
Everything's totally fine, don't worry about it.
Now, I think the best way is gonna be just, oops, literally just going up this way. However, that's gonna be...
Right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspect?
There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Yep, you guys can keep moving. Perfect. Exactly like I personally planned. Okay. Yep, yep. You go wherever you're going that way. Perfect, perfect.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Nowhere. Don't even worry about it. Cha-ching! Yoink! Oh, wait. Yes. Crowley's last message. I will be holding this body, though. And I shall be popping you into this little secret room so that no one else finds your body. In you go. And in you go. Merry Christmas. Cha-ching. R.I.P. Crowley. Crowley was the guy's book that we read at the start of the game when we were reading about Slackjaw, when we got all of our extra goodies. Crowley was the person who wrote that about Slackjaw's history. Now, if I remember correctly, the safe in the art guy's space is 879. 287 was the one in Galvani's office. 879 is the one that's in the art dealers, if I remember correctly. We'll go to the art dealers first. Excuse? Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't as quiet. I mean, it would help if I, you know. Okay, you. And then you. Go to the art dealer's apartment.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard.
Now, there should be... There's a bunch of stuff downstairs.
I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the
Need to
time
wait
to
for
get
these
off the
guys to
walls.
walk off.
Might go upstairs. See if the other two found something worth the trouble.
What?
Oh, shit. Hey, man. I probably should have saved before I did stuff. Probably shoulda. Yep. But I didn't, because I'm a sausage. Now, this will help. Now, there's two guys upstairs as well. There's the two guys over there. There's the goodies directly below us. You turn around and go that way. You also turn around, which is not what I actually thought that you were going to do. Where do you go? Oh. Just gonna place you nice and gentle like, because I need that painting and I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. And we've got some more goodies upper stairs. That's definitely in the safe. Okay, I can just walk here and grab this, because that's the painting here. I think there's only one painting. I don't remember if there's more than one. I don't remember. Now we need 2 more runes for the extra vitality, and then we need to have a conversation about what other superpowers we want. We could do possession, which is very fun. Bend time is also convenient, but the rest of these are really only for when you're actively murdering people, honestly. Shadow Kill is very good to get if you are murdering people, because all of your enemies turn to ash, which is so good. Because it means that, you know, they never get caught. Oh my god, did anybody else see him? Look at his little feetsies. He's like this. What a little cutie. Now, before we continue, I am going to quickly run to the bathroom while he is in that very delightful sleep state.
Nobody move too quickly. He will chase me out if I'm not careful. Nailed it. Oh shit, he spotted me.
Thank you for your patience. I was frickin' right. He literally chased me out and then watched me pee. What a gift my son is. What a gift. Okay, now we need to go. Actually, I do want to go down first. Now, if we started killing people, this room would be one that was filled with plague rats. Oh no, it's that one. That's the room that's filled with plague rats. They're after us. That means I gotta lift these guys up off the floor. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate.
One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong family.
It's fine, guys. Just go to sleep. Don't even worry about it. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Golden Cat reopening. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear, so let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you and half the girls consider you a friend. Madam Prudence. Now, I need to make sure that all of my guys are up. Bone charms. We have read that book already. Now before we open that, I'm going to grab these guys and also put them upstairs because I do not want those rats from downstairs to end up coming upstairs and eating their butt cheeks. They're having a sandwich party. Do-do-do, sandwich party. Do-do-do, sandwich party. Do-do-do, sandwich party. I have another one for the sandwich. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Sandwich party. Alright, and it is 8. 7, 9. No. 279? Fuck. 829? Shit. Now I don't remember anything about anything. Shit. Oh no, unless this is one of the ones that's varied. Oh fuck. What was the other one? I think it was 138 was one of them. Crap, do I remember all the variations? Is the nope. Fuck. I don't remember how to get it either. 6. Was it 656? Fuck. My memory's starting to break me. Nope. Was it 679? No. Was it 696. Ah! I got there. Look, it took us 20 million years, but we got there. We got there. I remembered. I remembered in the end. Give me both of these. Oh. Royal party invitation. Well-a-dee. That's going to come in handy later. Okay. Bend time, shadow kill, bloodthirsty. I think I might try to save for possession. Because possession is handy. Because then I can make them walk to a place that I can just murk them if I need to. There we go. And that, and grab one of these. Okie dokie. And save now. I do not remember. We need to go back to Slackjaw, which means we can go out this way, go around the backside, murder that other assassin that's on the other roof, and then head back to Slackjaw. Oh, stop accidentally dark visioning. That is annoying. Okay. Now, I save. Now there should be. Yeah, there he is.
Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Little bitch. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's actually me that's the best one. Not you, stupid assassin. Can I go? Thank you. Let me just pop you guys here. And save so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hello, gentlemen. I believe...
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a couple of things over here that we can grab. There are... I need this coin. Looks like they took care of the Weepers. But there's not that many people left, which is not a great sign. Save. Now. Hello, Slackjaw. Here's Crowley's last words.
Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad.
Oh no, poor Slackjaw.
Still, you and me had a deal.
It's
and
not his
Slackjaw
fault.
Never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair.
That's
A
why I
hotel abandoned
remembered.
since the plague gutted this
That's
part of
why I
town.
remembered the captain's
Take the stairs
chair.
to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain.
Okie
Just as
dokie.
good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Interesting.
The cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the
I
City Watch and
I
other
already
sorts of
took your I already took it.
Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't
I
a
do need to
deal,
do it though, because
Slackjaw
then
don't know what is.
then I can just I can tell you what it is. I guessed it. I can tell you what it is. I guessed it with my memory. Now I do need to do what he says though, because I do need to do the non-lethal ending. I don't.
Got anything to
I
smoke or
feel
eat?
like there's a spot that I am. Oh, hey Griff, you're here. Hey
Want to
bud.
look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
So I had to wait until after that section. Okay, good to know. You know what? No. Thanks, Griff. Appreciate ya. Nah, you're all right. Don't worry about it. Now,
Dunwall citizens.
there
This
are
district
some
is now under a
weepers down
mandatory
here,
whale
and I
watch
need.
ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Oh. That's annoying. I'll just go up here until you give up on me, which was really fast, actually. Oh. No, that's not supposed to... Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna go up here, and I'm gonna wait until she decides to go away. And the weird music stops. Maybe I should have bought stuff from Griff. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, Granny Rags should be around here. Hello, darling.
Come to dinner now, that's right. My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to.
You're
took care of it for
welcome.
me, didn't you?
I did. I'm so nice, Granny. I'm the nicest.
Have you seen it?
Allison's letter, dear Daniel. I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Serkonos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just south of Karnaka. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnaka. Love, Allison.
Someone with a beautiful dark eye. I just want to tell him.
Oh, sweetie. Don't worry, I got you, Granny Wags.
I promise I'll tell him if I see him. I won't see him, but I promise I'll tell him if I do. Now, we need to blink up to here. Then we wait just a smidge Rooney. Then we blink up to here. We wait just another smidge Rooney. I do not want to risk being seen by a mother flipper. Alright. Now.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure.
Have I picked up all of the stuff? Yeah, there's one in there. Okay. Good lord. I've forgotten how stressed this game makes me. And it makes me stressed. Here's my bone charm. Cha-ching. Now, do we have a weeper in here? What bone charm is this? Fleet fighter. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. Ooh, okay. Very rarely. That's fine. That's gonna be helpful. Oh, hey, excuse me. I would really prefer if I didn't have to murder all of your faces, but I mean I will, thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I believe that was all of them. Yes, because there should be one. Yeah. Yes. Now. We've got quite a lot of options, but the option that's going to be the best for us is there should be there's a rune there. Wait, I feel like I forgot something. Hang on. Let me just go back and check. Going back and checking's not going to do me much harm. Let me check. I don't... Yeah, I don't see anything, so I feel like that's probably fine. Okay. Alright. Now, we need to go and grab all of these heckin' runes, because these are going to be helpful. This is going to be that first one. So let's blink across to the roof. Quick save. Blink behind.
They're still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse.
Beautiful. Now I do want to get possession. Currently it's just animals, but level 2 is going to be people.
I got a cousin, traitor.
said he saw shit like that, and much, much worse.
Now.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
I need to go to the art dealer. I also need to make sure that I pick up all of these goodies. Up we go. Okay, let's go do the art dealer first. Because if I do the art dealer... Oh. Okay, wait. I think I actually have to go inside for this if I remember rightly. Okay. This is going to take a little bit of maneuvering.
Mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be...
Shit. I'm going to have to steal...
Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl.
How? 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 I didn't do shit about fuck, my guy. Okay? But it doesn't matter because we don't care about being seen. We just care about low chaos. Okay. Beautiful. Good night, darling. Okay. Stressed. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat. I want her kept in a room to herself. Now, did I pick up? Yes, I did. I love that. I love an area map. That is wonderful. Now, what else do I have around here? Now, we're going to grab, I should say, Emily last. Oh, I missed something. Oh, no, I didn't. I've already looked at that. That is totally fine. Now. Yeah, I know. Okay. Sorry I broke your face on this door. Lol, my bad. Whoops.
Nice. Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous. Shut up.
Whoops. I'm so glad I moved that body.
Huh?
Nope, never mind. Apparently, C also is the block button. Turns out.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize
Oh, Lord. Okay. It's fine.
She's different.
I just don't want to actively fight people if I can help it, you know? I don't want to actively fight people. I just want to get in, get out. He's fine. Grab the rune, grab the lovely deliciouses. Now, where's the next stuff? That is all upstairs. Great. That's going to be helpful. That's going to be even more helpful. Up we go. Now, I need to get into...
You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Now.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes.
Hello, sir.
You sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Bonham? Just like last time, understand? Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Uh-huh. Please continue.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Retribution is his safe word.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
Safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696.
I guessed
Take
it already.
anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate you. Now. Off we go. Now we need to go upstairs. Okay, this game freaking makes my brain want to concentrate so hard, and I think it's just instinctual. Like, my brain's just like, yes, we must be concentrating. We must be concentrating while we play this video game. If we are concentrating, then that means that we win. Yes. Now, if I'm not mistaken... we've still got... Yes, we do. Oh, right. I need to wait until you are facing away. And then I'm just gonna close the door. And then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see what her count is like real quick. Okay, so I think I've got enough time to go in, pinch this stuff, close the door, grab this, close the door, and we should be good. Yes. Great. Hello, Emily.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you!
Hello, darling.
You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
Yes.
They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother.
No.
That seems like a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
You're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice.
There's a special door to come and go, for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Oh, I can fight them, can I? Fucking Jesus. I like that her footsteps are so light she doesn't make noise.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from it. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the... I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
She's such a good girl, isn't she? Alright. All we have to do is all we have to do is go back to Slackjaw and tell him the digits of the
Fussing with
safe,
my collar, Mama. The dance is starting
and then we're
soon.
good to leave. All these guys are still sleeping. Ah.
High Overseer is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heritage brand, and by
Now,
one of the oldest traditions.
just in case, I want to make sure that there's no like secret heckin' dudes hiding around the corners. Gentlemen, I've come to speak with your boss. Yes, please. Okay. My god, I forgot how much I concentrated during this goddamn video game. And because my instinct playing this video game, because I played it so much before I started streaming, my instinct playing this video game is not to talk. And so it's like I'm going against my brain's instinct. This is the combination to the dealer's safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit silent playing this video game. I didn't realize that I would be, but apparently I am.
With the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines.
Damn.
Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Damn. Damn, Slackjaw. That is some comeuppance, my guy. Ooh. Ooh. Lordy, lordy. Time to go home. I believe I've got everything. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure I have everything. Just gotta be careful to avoid.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Just gotta be sure to avoid the tower. Hello, darlings.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Thank you, Samuel. Yes. We didn't kill anyone. Let's go. We got all the runes, we got all the bone charms, and we got all the paintings. This is beautiful. I love this for us.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Oh my gosh. She's so cute.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Bye, Emily.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I
You're
need to speak to you
welcome.
soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Well, I didn't murder his brothers, so he better be happy about that. Pendleton?
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
You'll be fine.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money
I
and
do love the
exposed
story of
ourselves
this
to
game.
great risk
It's
in
so
getting you out
good.
of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
But he just told me to speak to you, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Now, is there any goodies here? No, apparently not. Excuse me. Piero. Piero.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Why did you have to move that far away from me in order to give me gear? That seems suspicious. You know, I might get some sleepy darts. I might as well. Alright. Thank you, Piero. Now. Let us go speak to Havelock and Martin.
Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
I remember the first time I played this game, finding out what happens, like later in the later half of the game, surprised the shit out of me. But ever since I had that first surprise, I've always noticed all of the subtlety that of what they say and what it means. I always find it so curious. They do a really good job at not letting it on of like what the actual story is. But if you know what to look for, you hear the difference. Corvo, thank you for getting me a live weeper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured, my colleague will handle this situation as humanely as possible, Piero. You're welcome, Piero. Happy to help. Oh, there's no rest period here? It's straight back out? Oh, damn. I did not realize that it was immediate. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Samuel?
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
We might as well. Oh, this is the Sokolov mission. Okay. Okay. God, I don't remember much about this level. I think I vaguely remember where there's a secret
What do you
safe.
think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology.
I have forgotten so much about this level. Okay.
But what do I know?
That's fine. We need to abduct Sokolov. Now, can I... No, I don't want that. I want more runes, apparently, is what I want. Let's do a quick save so that we can load if we need to.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. Up we go.
Then what? Do we say something? Remind him about curfew?
No, you don't remind him. You chase him down.
Haha. This is all the goodies that I require. Now, I need to go upstairs. There is a thing that I need to break, but I forget why. Oh, I remember. This. Take that, because that is going to be a blueprint for me to use later. Then we go. Cha-ching. Grab this. Put this like a so. Grab this and then crouch. Shh. Secrets. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be... I don't quite remember where all of the bits were. I know that there's something over there. Oh, it's a rune. Okay. Oh, that's blocked from the other side. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember vaguely. Oh. Yep. And I remember that too. There's something over there too, if I remember rightly. Okay. Is there something over here? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you did. You did hear stuff, but it's fine. You did hear stuff, but it's fine.
By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens.
I'm trying to remember the most efficient way.
Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Trying to remember the most efficient way to do this, because I remember I do need to go over there for that bone charm, and I need to interact with that bridge somehow. Okay, and we got some. We got some scary weepers. You can go to sleep. I don't remember why we need to be over here, but I remember we need to be. I just don't remember why. It doesn't help us, I know. Getting damaged gives you something. No, that's fine. What is that? Does that put that down? Is that what that is? I don't think we need to worry about putting that down though, do we? I don't think so. I like money. Money is helpful. I'll save now. Oh, yes, I'm glad I saved. Because there is a dude. And he is coming for me. Oh, bro, you're so convenient. No, wait. Hang on a minute. I'm glad I saved. It's fine. Why does that happen? I still don't understand why that happens. It's like I do it not close enough or something. I'm not sure. I do it like not close enough. Oh fuck. Good lord. Got me worrying. Got me freaking out. Oh, that's where the spotlights are. Now I remember. Okay. And then we grab these. Double check that no one's looking for us. And we just go. Go, go, go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Now, there is a secret thingy up there, but I don't remember why that's important to grab, but I remember that it is. There's a safe. That's what it is. Now, if I remember correctly... the charm... the code is on the paintings. Let me see what the last digit is. Let me see what the last digit of the paintings is 3. Oh, so it's 473? Pretty sure 473 should be this one if I'm not mistaken, because that's the last painting in the sequence, so it should be 473. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. For a game I haven't freaking played since 2018. Baby, do I got them good memories. I've got one more to go. Sweet mama jammer. Alright, grab that. Yes, I have read that already. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. That's how we find out what the code is, but we already remembered. Now, there is another rune over that way, and if I remember rightly, I can go up here, check that there's not a guy waiting for me. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, sweet darling. And down you pop. Alright. Yoink!
Rivers change course over many lifetimes.
My
and
God, I can't
bridges
believe I
tumble
know
down.
the pathing
1,000 years ago,
so
there was
well,
another
even
city on
after
this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed
7
them with
years
my
since I
mark.
played this game. Fuck.
Children still find them washed up in the river. Anton
That's pretty crazy.
Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interested.
I've always loved that the outsider is such a fucking... He's so snarky. I love him so much. He's so snarky. Journal entry part 1, 19th day, months of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nests. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month. My fortunes have turned. I found something shiny, shiny and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Oh dear. Oh, my sweet prince. You don't even know what you've done. Journal entry part 2, 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emile is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go back to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Oh, darling. Journal entry part 3, 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. 26th day, month of rain. He was still sitting in the corner across from the candles. He was a thief. 22nd day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day, month of wind. Barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away, the neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night it promises. Well. That is unfortunate. That is exceptionally unfortunate. My God, how I survived, I will not know. What the actual F? Holy shitty ballsack. That was crazy. Whew. Sprinkles. Right. I need to get up there. How did I do that?
You see the technical officer before coming on duty?
Yeah, he came through early. Made us all touch the charger and left for the legal.
Card scoreboard. Game 1, bet is 5 coins each. Jack. Quilty. 23-0, 38-0, 59-0, 59-3, 73, 82-3, 103-3, 13. Oh no.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the arc pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer.
That went well.
Anything good?
The arc pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll
Well, that
be
was a
thankful when
lousy
slack-jawed boys come down
Okay.
the street to slit your
That
Rick.
arc pylon is going to
Fun watch
murder
it
my
turn to
ass.
ash. There was a time when we
If
didn't
I
need
don't
these things
turn
to
it
keep a gang of
off.
kids
I forgot about that. Okay, I need to go and do that first. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Just gonna pinch you, just gonna take you. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. We're just gonna pop you right here. It's fine. Just gonna grab these little bites to eat real fast. Good Lord. Now I need to worry about the arc pylon, which I can deal with from over here if I remember correctly, because down here is where I'm supposed to...
Stupid cut. Show yourself.
There it is.
City Watch, wake up. We've got some lowlife breaking curfew.
There we go. I have murdered a whole bunch of people, but it's fine. It's not going to murder me, which is the main thing. Now we need to go up as far as we can. Oh no, I have forgotten how to do this. There is a trick. It's not that. That's not the trick. Oh god. I'm stressing out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That we meant to do that for sure. Ah, perfect. A hatch. Okay. We can take this out, which will just remove the activity of the pylon. Beautiful. buddy. It's fine. Everything's totally fine. You're just having a little napsy noob, alright? Don't even sweat about it. I even made sure that the thing was off so that you couldn't get murderified, okay? I'm very nice. Now, where is... Okay, spotlights are over there. What the... Okay. When did I save? What time is it? It's 10:50. When did I save? Oh, 30 seconds ago. God, I love that I have the instinct to save literally every time I do anything. Ever. You know what? Let's not worry about that guy, because that was some bad luck juju. Oh, I can't get up there, apparently? Well, that's rude, okay? Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to move, please, so I can go places, you see. Thank you. I'm just gonna scooch just past you. Whew, that gives me the heebity-jeebies.
Stupid goddamn.
Now. Got some more people upstairs. I'm gonna save now, just in case.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Hello. Now, I don't need to use the bridge controls because I can just go down a level, go to the chain, and TP over to the stairs. That's all we need to do. We just need to TP over to the stairs. Let's cancel that for a red hot second. Go down, and we'll TP over there. And save. Whew, good lord. Now, if I remember rightly, there is another pylon right above us, and we've got some guys over there that are walking. I do not remember how to get past this little smoochy area, so I might quickly run to the bathroom and be right back. I shall leave you in the nappy supervision of Goose, provided that he doesn't, oh Jesus, immediately chase after me. We'll find out. I'll be right back. I'm so proud of my son. Oh, look, I do need to insert a BRB screen, but most of the time, the reason I don't put my Be Right Back screen on is because I'm only gone for like a couple minutes tops, and most of the time, the cat is enough entertainment. But I do have one. It just doesn't have my cat camera on it, and so most of the time, I don't use it. I'm gonna need to put the cat camera on. I even do the BRB to eat food. Nah, I just eat food on camera for free. Even make it a mukbang. Isn't that what it's called? You eat your food on camera? I don't remember. Something like that. Right? That's totally a thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Watcha. I'm going to be burping in front of everybody if I keep drinking Peppers. Jesus. Oh, lordy, lordy. Pop you there, pop you here. Great. Fabulous. That actually makes sense. Wonderful. Okay. Had to fix a little thingamajiggy over there on my left before heading back to this video game. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Right. Are you going down?
What for?
No, you're going up.
Perfect. Well, there's
okay.
And I like climbing.
Quick save again.
Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't.
Okay, I need to stay in this goddamn mode so that I don't.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy and killed the Empress?
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Freedom. Thank you. Now, we need to get the hecky out of Dodge so fast. Please tell me I didn't miss a goddamn bone charm or something back there. No, thank you, Jesus. Alright. Crap, what's my plan? I know I need to pick up some of the stuff that's in there. It's not essential, but it's gonna help in the grand scheme of things. Oh, and there was also those freaking things down there. God dang it. Alright. Hey, bud. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're just having a sleep. Don't even worry about it. Everything's totally fine. Wait here and stay hidden until I come back. I have one last thing to do on the other side of the drawbridge. I need to deliver all these pearls we gathered to the boss tonight, so don't be messing around. If something goes wrong with the guards, or if anything else happens, use the sink next to the building and speak loud. The boys will come running to help. Alec. Well, thank God I didn't do that. Now, we've got some mices. And we're good. Okay. Oh my gosh. This game makes me concentrate so hard. Oh, okay. A free rune immediately? Damn. overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey. Beneath his mask, I could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering verses from the sacred texts. Fear overcame me, because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading towards the royal physician's home, that shaggy Sokolov, and something odd occurred. I could swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music, growing cold. Some inner vibration seemed to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this, and I will study it so that I might understand. Except from a longer work, throughout the natural world there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Bum 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 bum. Now, we've got a bone charm over there. But that's not what we need. I need to go up here. Okay. Oh, I remember now. This turns off the light wall, so I can get through super easily. But I mean, I don't necessarily need the light wall.
Should the factory shut down in March? Yes, sir.
There is that pathway down here, but I don't remember how difficult it is, so I might just wait until this guy moves this way and then drop down and take him out. I'll give him a good distance though, so that I don't attract anybody else. Now, what was this for? Is it just that? What is... Oh, it stops the water from pumping? I'm confused. I don't remember why I do that. I do it for some reason.
Guards!
Never mind. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Just gonna grab you real quick. You down here. I don't... Why does that matter?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
There is a dead person in there. That's interesting to find out. Okay. Where's everybody for moving behind him and this way. Actually, maybe I might be able to get through if I just position. Aha! That's helpful. Now, I believe... Yes, there is a bone charm here. How convenient. Can I get up
Things
there?
are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
If I just go up here... where is this thing? Down there. Alrighty. Oh. Right. Yes.
Help me!
How can I help, lady?
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out.
Sure. Just gonna very slowly murder all of these rats. And if I murder all of them, then they can't murder you. Right? Got him. You're welcome.
Thank you for...
Potions give you slightly more health. Let's have a look. What have I got? That's handy. That's also handy. That's also handy. That's not necessarily as handy. Let's do that.
me. I thought it was safe.
Tyrion's journal. 26th day, month of wind. I finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The city watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. 28th day, month of wind. Everything is going as expected. The watch patrols in the street nearby, but they never enter this building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. 2nd day, month of darkness. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. 4th day, month of darkness. Since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams and I don't feel really well. There's more and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave this shack even if I want to. I'm starting to think that his amulet is cursed.
There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Happy to help, lady. Oh, that guy got eaten. That's not good. Was there any other treats down here? There is. There's a little treaty right here. You're welcome.
Please stop that.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Happy to assist. Please stop that. Alrighty. To Sokolov's house. Wait. Let me stay here for just a second. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. I don't care about if it's a full stealth playthrough or not being seen playthrough or not, but I do care about actually just getting through and not missing things. Now, I don't... Hello, Suji. I don't remember. I think I need to go straight up to the roof by memory. And there's only one room. Oh, and this bone charm, which is handy. Which is where? Alright. What bone charm is this? Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. Welcoming host. How do I... Wait. What? I thought it gave you... thingies. As soon as you... Oh well. I don't know for sure, apparently. We go... this way. Loot. Secret stash tips. Higgins, I recently got a tip about a stash hidden at the north end of Coldwin's Bridge. Another crazy bastard keeping all of his shiny stuff in a secret room. I was told you need to turn on the faucet in an old sink 3 times to open up some kind of secret door. No information on the valve of what's in this room. I only heard about a street speaker hanging over the road just outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget my share if you find it. It's that. Now, if I remember rightly...
I was just wondering.
Hello, Halloumi. If I remember rightly, the faucet
Obviously, it's because the
is
ones
like
plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
here somewhere.
It's just the shapes. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, it's so horrible. The city's dead. Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern how. Why?
Maybe it's...
And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments. And pigs mean nothing to me. Understand?
Oh.
Right. I mean, why worry about a couple of disgusting, smelly pigs, you know? Oh, sooner or later. Better if I wonder.
Maybe I can...
Warehouse. Right? Heard it pass me.
All the other
Oh shit.
sickness.
What was this fucking
You'll go
lock?
far, Grayson.
Oh god.
Hear that? Did you hear what those guards were saying?
Up very late? No, it's only
down.
11:14 in the
heard.
morning. What do you mean
What
up
am I
very
supposed
late?
to do about it?
Don't you get it? We're gonna
I
die.
think
Madman
this one was
Sokolov are going to do something
294.
terrible to us.
If it's not 294, then I don't know. I'm gonna have to save the people. Never
I
mind.
have a plan, and I'm happy to hear it. But otherwise, you're just drawing attention to us.
I don't need shit up, but I have the best memory. Alright, everyone remember that I have the best memory. Okay? Me, I am the one. Now, I don't care about any of these guys. I only care about getting up to the roof. I don't care that much. Is that Suji Doo? It is Suji Doo. Suji Doo is here. Okay, there we go. Come here, motherfucker. I thought you'd been streaming during the night. I mean, I have been. I have been live for an amount of time. 5.5 hours. But I'm streaming now to distract myself from the fact that I've got a very important doctor's appointment.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which...
Hello, Sokolov. Thank you, Sokolov. Now, I just need to get down to Samuel, and then I need to come back to collect all the rest of the goodies, because there's still paintings and stuff down there that I need to grab. So, you were up so late? I mean, to you, maybe?
All the others down with the sickness.
Oh. Hello, Samuel.
You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
It's midnight here, so yeah, I'm up late. We can't go yet. I got other shit to do. Now, I've picked up Sokolov. Let's save here.
All the others down with the sickness.
Didn't do shit, alright? Don't you fucking look at me, motherfucker. I didn't do jack shit about nothing. Alright? You keep yourself to yourself. Now, I need how are your streams been? I saw the other day you got a raid with 50 people. Yes, I did. It's crazy. Hello. I'm leaving you be.
Thank you, whoever you are.
You're welcome.
Like an
Happy to
animal.
help.
The pain is horrible right now.
Yeah.
So I'll
It
just
was
hide in a corner and
great.
leave when I
That
come
was a friend of mine. That was Matt, aka Walkerman. That is Boxy's cousin. Now, oh, nice. Yeah, it helps. It helps when you know people who know people. It helps when you know people who know people who know. Now, the painting is on the first floor of this godforsaken place. I don't remember. I don't necessarily remember how to get down.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Hey, bud. We're totally fine. Everything's totally fine. We're going this way. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We're not doing that. False alarm. I should have saved while I was upstairs, son of a bitch. Okay. God dang it, son of a monkey spank. Okay. I hit 500 the other day and then did a collab. There was 3 giveaways, 2 not planned. Amazing. I'm so proud of you. Good job. That's so awesome.
All these rats.
Well done. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes. Okay, I need to remember to save and not There we go. Okay. Take these, open the desk, grab all the goodies, close the desk, save. Now, where the heck is the painting? I don't remember. I don't remember where the painting is. I know it's like the first floor, I just don't remember how to get to it. Oh, that's it down there. Okay. Is this a lift? This must be a lift. Okay. I don't really care about those things. But I will grab these. Okay. I definitely do need to keep the dark vision going though, because that is for sure important. Grab you, carry you, and then just walk upwards. Just walk upwards. Shh. I might be winning for the right price. It depends on what you classify as a win, I suppose. How about you? Are you winning? Did you get some good sleep? Are you looking after yourself? I'm winning because I'm here with you all. Oh my god, look at this little weedy. Okay. Oh, that is not the right way to go at all. Just need.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
I just need the painting. I just need the painting. Where's the painting? Oh, it's there. Shit. Nope. Don't do that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. What? Everything's totally fine. No, nothing's happening. Shh. Good lord. Okay. You're adorable. Thank you. Did I say thank you? I don't remember. Now, where the hell is it?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
It's literally right there. It's that guy. Okay. It's that guy is looking at it. It's right there. I just need to get there. Okay? I just need to get there and then blink back up. I can do that. I can totally do that. Let's save.
What the void was that?
Nothing.
Damn. What now?
Wasn't nothing about nothing. Wasn't nothing about nothing. Now, let's double check. Yeah. Fabulous. Okay, we can get the hell out of here now. Ooh, toasty. My god. I can't believe I still know so much of this game. And my instincts for this game are still so good. We are going right here. Hey, bud. I'm ready. Let's have a look. 5, 3, 1, 1. Yes, 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 yes. And we didn't even get detected. And we're still low. This is perfect. We're doing amazing. Now we've only got half an hour left of stream before I have to go to my doctor's appointment. But you bet your sweet left butt cheek that I am going to be doing as much as I can in that half an hour.
Off in the old kennel, shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Oh, the next one is one of my favorite missions. If I remember rightly, I think the next one is Lady Boyle's party.
Well done. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better.
Thank you.
Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
You know what? Yes, I do.
Corvo, wake up.
Hello, Emily.
You were making funny faces while you were sleeping.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate you telling me.
I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Good call. You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Lord Pendleton's reward. Emily's rendering of Corvo. Daddy, look. Corvo, this is a drawing I made of you without your scary mask. Oh my god. Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are. Even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. Lord Trevor Pendleton. You're welcome. Happy to help. Oh. Hello, Lydia. Ooh, goodies. No, this was Pendleton's room, and Pendleton isn't here anymore because we took care of the brothers. Now let's read his most recent entry. Havelock Entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably, undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of the Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. He is returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions toward one another before following that line of thought. Havelock, you need an adult.
To be High Overseer, let us all praise their choice. The dance.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock.
No, you weren't.
The tumblers shaped like snowflakes.
Uh-huh.
The truth is, there is no snowflake lock.
Yeah, I could...
You know, looking.
I can tell.
Through the lock.
Yeah. That's because Callista is in there. I'd rather you didn't spy on people here, Piero.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Well, you're lucky I like you, Piero. Pendleton?
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have...
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty is.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city. Part of the Empress.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't
I
scare
think
you,
I might have missed a
rats.
bone charm, but
Even if they don't carry blade,
it's fine.
I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's
I think
body to
I went to
the
bed
bone.
too early last night.
I've heard.
Actually, you know what? I want to double check. Yes.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwell's Bridge.
Okay. No, wait a minute. No, I already quick saved. Heck, that's okay. Is what it is. Wait. Is this before or after? No, this is before. Wait. What if this? Is this before I went to sleep or after I went to sleep? Shit, it's before I went to sleep. God damn it. Alright, well, shitty ballsack, I suppose. I will never know if I missed a bone charm.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate.
Let's skip this
Royal
little
Physician.
chitty chat.
You're
Hello.
part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps I can find a bribe for you,
Curious
Sokolov.
strategy.
Of which I approve.
Hello, Piero, my savior, as per usual.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I
need you guys to really pay attention.
I am reluctant
to the
give
cat
it to you
right
for
now.
Sokolov. It cost me
I am
quite a lot.
90% sure
It
that he is
very
drooling.
expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices.
He's got his mouth
and
open like this.
a drop of whale oil.
You can't see that, but
Would
he
you
does.
care to purchase it?
That boy is definitely dreaming.
Boot stealth. Yes.
Brute stealth.
Nice.
I might as well grab these because I mean, even though I'm not gonna really use my pistol, I might as well upgrade my stuff. What else am I gonna spend my money on? Not much. Now, let's have a squiz at all the stuff I can pick up. Dun, 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 dun. Now, there is some goodies out here. Lovely. Some goodies over here. There is a coin here. We've got some stuff upstairs still. Ooh, a singular coin hiding on the ground. Ooh, another singular coin hiding on the ground.
Nice.
We've got another goodie over here. Beautiful. Had some restocks of some delightful abandoned apartment key. I wonder what that's for. We've got something over there as well. Emily is having a good time in my little apartment. But I did see that there was something to grab over there. And there are some goodies in here. Okay. Beautiful. Now we can go back to Sokolov.
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired of questions...
I could use...
Hello, I found a bottle of King Street for you.
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? Timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, you'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Alrighty. We've
I
learned
hear
some
you're
goodies.
off to the Boyle's little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask.
Oh yeah, this
Could you give this note to
motherfucker.
Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
What a motherfucker.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked
Hello, Emily. Can I help you? Now I need to grab you and you. And I will have another
Boyle
quick
costume
chat.
ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
I absolutely am. But I know that this mission is one of the longest missions in the game. And because I know that this is one of the longest missions in the game, I might call my stream there. Because I have a very important doctor's appointment that I need to go to. Thank you, all of you, so much for keeping me company. I have had the freaking coolest time just distracting myself before a very important appointment. And you know, sometimes the company of friends and a good old game that you haven't played in a while is just what you need. If I've got time a bit later, I will come back and stream the rest, probably, if I am able to, but I also intend to go to a protest a bit later, but we'll see how I feel after the doctor's appointment. We'll find out how I go, but I shall keep you guys posted. Big thank yous to everyone who has been chilling with me today. I appreciate you. We had new follows over on TikTok. We had some coins over on TikTok. We had Suji resubbing for 71 months. That is 1 month off 6 years, 7 years. Jesus fuck, dude. I don't know. 8 years? I don't know. That's a lot of years. I'm bad at math. Thank you to Korn for the new tier 1 sub. We had PB coming in with 100 biddies, Suji's coming in with 100 biddies, PB also subbing, and then Suji coming in with another 150. Oh my god, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy today. I love all of you so much. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I'm going to see if I can find somebody to send you off to. It doesn't look like I can send you off anywhere. I don't know why my host doesn't seem to want to work over on Kick. I've got no idea why. But that's fine. I will send you somewhere on Twitch though. Let me have a quick look-see. Let's have a look and see if anybody we know is on. There is nobody actually that we know. Fun. I love that for us. Well, in that case, I will just say I love you and I will leave you. I will keep you posted about all of the happenings and let you know if anything changes or if I need to be worried about my health some more. Keep your eyes peeled on the Discord and I will fill you in. All my socials are probably, when I have confirmation of what the heck is going on, I will tell you things. Because I don't see the point in hiding stuff. Because what the heck, you know? Why not? Anywho, that is all from me. I love your face holes. Your face is surrounding your face holes. Your soul's inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me and you have been awesome. And I will see you in the future. Bye-bye.